Hi everyone! Welcome. It's early in the morning today, but I'm gonna be working at like 3 today, or well 4 today, so we're gonna be streaming until 3, and I figured, you know what? Why not start the morning off right, play some Sonic Rumble, have a good time. Of course, we only have 4 minutes of this mode. That sounds about right. Oh, and A and B are switched on this controller because I didn't actually change that because it's a new controller. It's the NSO GameCube controller, but very fun. Finally have it. The plastic does feel very fresh though. I'm not used to it. I'm used to the GameCube controllers having that like smooth type of feeling, just because like all of my GameCube controllers are like super worn. And it's like, it's got this like a little dust to it, but it will be something that I will get used to. At some point, I might get a Nintendo Switch 2 controller because this doesn't actually have the buttons on the analog sticks. So there may be a moment when I need to do that. Oh, frick. Okay. Yeah, doing the emotes is going to be a lot harder because the ZL button, they made like stupid tiny for whatever reason. I don't know why they didn't just make like another Z button of like the exact same thing. They wanted to keep everything looking the same, but it's like you had to put on, oh frick, that was the wrong button. You had to put on so many extra things, like a home button, a screenshot button. You know, and I get it. You want to keep that aesthetic. You know, I appreciate it. But at the same time, it's okay if you wanted to, you know, change things up a little bit. Because you just have it at the top, so it's like, oh, it doesn't, like, distract from the aesthetic. But then it's silly, because if you want to do, like, if you want to do a screenshot or video, you have to press that button. If you want to go home on the Switch, you have to press this button. If you want to do the game capture, you press that button up there. You like the sync button doesn't matter, but the ZL button is literally that tiny. You can't even see it. It's like they were just like, we want to make sure that you can't even acknowledge that there is a sync button. You know, like it's silly. It's a little silly. But, at the same token, it is a GameCube controller, and I'm very happy to be able to hold this again and not have to worry about drift. Yeah, but this was about like $70 for NSO. I was like, I have to get it. And at some point, once I build up the money, like I said, I'll probably get a Switch 2 controller to use. Because of those things, like, this playing Marvel Rivals with it will be literally impossible. So I'm going to have to use my old controller that currently has other issues going on, which is going to be a little bit silly. Yeah, but I'll just have to go into the Steam controller settings and switch A and B. Because, like, it is B for these prompts. And that part is nice, because I'm able to actually hit the right button here. But confirming being on B always drives me nuts. Because to me, B is a go back button, and A is the confirm. So having that flipped, it screws with me. I don't like that. Oddly enough, I'd rather deal with the markers being wrong, because I know those buttons from muscle memory without it having to say, and every once in a while it'll throw me off, but not as much as nearly closing the game every single time I want to select something. You know, my brain's been trained. It's been primed for the A button to be confirmed. And anything different is going to confuse me. It's like, hey, you have to press R to confirm. I'm going to be like, nope. God dang. The GameCube controller just always felt very comfortable, though. Like, the analog stick having the grooves is kind of like whatever. That's like one of my only things about this controller. Is like, especially on a newer one, it's a little bit like, it feels a little bit rougher, but your thumb does not slide off. I think that was like the entire point of them making it that way. It just feels so cozy, you know? But yeah, this is the first time I'm really using the controller, just because I used it last night for Harvest Moon. So technically that is the first time I used the controller. But you don't really have to do a lot of like harsh movements with Harvest Moon. It's very, or sorry, Story of Seasons. But you don't have to do a lot of harsh movements with it. It's like pretty standard with the motions, and you can get away with not pressing so many of those buttons in that game. But for here, there's so much more that you have to press. You have to press X, you have to press Y, you have to do all the trigger buttons. Almost every single button's in use, you know? But yeah, before I forget, I really should switch that one. Hi, Hush. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, normally I don't stream this early in the morning. Oh, my camera froze. My camera froze. Alright, well, good thing I noticed. Hang on a second. Unfortunately, one of the only ways that I know how to fix this is to restart OBS. Well, let's see. Let's try to unplug, replug, see if that helps. I'm probably going to have to restart OBS to get it to work. Unless we just don't do face cam today. That also is technically an option. Just cut my losses, you know? Let's see if okay, I can switch it to that, and then if I switch it back, there we go. There we go. See, she working. See, sometimes you just gotta have some faith. You just gotta have some faith in the controllers, you know. But yeah, I go to properties. I gotta switch my controller. Girl, there's no way. There's no way that you have this labeled as a default or generic controller. Yo, hey Artigus, what's up, dude? Sup? All right, let's see. So we wanna edit the layout because we need. This is the dumbest thing. We need to switch the A and the B button, and it annoys the crap out of me. Because we gotta swap those. So that way, it actually works where I can select things. You shouldn't be awake, but you're here. Yo, what time is it for you? Okay, let me just make sure. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, that's so satisfying. Oh, that's so satisfying. We fixed it. Okay, good. Good. Listen, I know I shouldn't be that excited about the A button and the B button being the right settings, but listen. It is a luxury. It's so nice. Let's say it's around 5 a.m. Bro, it's 5 for you? Did you not go to bed, or did you just wake up this early? Like one of those things where like you were like you couldn't sleep, so you just woke up at 5 a.m. 6:05 for you? Yo, valid. It's 8:05 for me. Been doing a lot of stuff, ended up being this late. Oh dang, so you just straight up haven't gone to sleep yet. That's wild. Listen, I had like a full night's rest. Listen, I honestly, I could have just gone and streamed Sonic Rumble like the whole night, but instead I was like, hey, you know what, after Harvest Moon, I'll go to bed, and then I'll just continue playing good old Sonic Rumble in the morning. Oh, right, it's trigger. Okay. Listen, it's gonna take me a moment to reset a few things. But in GameCube controller, you also have to hit B to jump. Listen, if I could just like swap the confirm button, the confirm and defirm buttons, that would be perfect. Just keep A as jump. See, it feels weird because I'm having to press a B for jump, and that's a normal sized button. But for GameCube controller, A is such a big button. It's prominent. It is a very prominent button. Just in time. Oh, absolutely. I got those blue stars right there, and just pop. Yeah, but normally, listen, this is normally what I do for my morning routine is play Sonic Rumble. And I get the Party Rumble stuff done. I get the capsules done. But the reason I usually do it on mobile is because there's ads to watch on the claw machine that'll give you like a total of 8 instead of a total of 4. Though with it just being Dragon Hunter Shadow as the only thing that I can get, mileage varies on if you want to watch the ads or not. Because if you just don't get any, then it's like, okay, well, I just wasted my time. Because the ring compensation really isn't all that much. Like, you do get a little bit of conversion. But I kind of wish they did what they did with the capsules, where it's like, oh yeah, once you get the skin, then it like reverts to a skin that you don't have, and gives you like shards for that. I think that would be kind of cool. At least that way you still keep it, you know, a lot harder to get Dragon Hunter Shadow. But you could still potentially get a few shards for some other characters. Oh, if I would have hit that red ring. See, Tails didn't show up on my screen, but I think Tails won. Yeah. Yeah, by just a few milliseconds. If I hit that red ring, it would have been a victory. But at the same time, it still works because we still got our daily party rumble out of the way. We're all set. Girl. Alright. Oh, you're gonna give me Clown Eggman, though? Dude. Alright. A little annoying, but okay. At least I can take the free chest. Yeah, absolutely. That was very, very close. And then let's see. Ooh, I didn't even realize I had a thing for that. Nice. And now we can go to ring survival. Because even though, listen, I got all the tokens and stuff for hyper battle, but it still gives like a nice amount of score boost. So it would have been good to go through it. Oh my goodness, the yawn? The yawn though? It's crazy. Yeah, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have to use my character shards to get Dragon Hunter Shadow. And listen, it's not gonna be all that much, but it does mean that we're not gonna be able to get Goth Amy. Because Goth Amy, I need almost like 300 character shards. And, like, if I would have needed to get, like, 50 extra, I would have just been like, okay, whatever, maybe. But I wasn't able to do that. So, you know, just a teeny bit of unfortunateness. But at least we'll get all of the season skins. And that's what matters. And I could have gotten him way sooner, but I figured, what's the point if I can keep getting the Dragon Hunter Shadow Shards? Do it last minute, still get the skin, and then potentially be able to get another skin because I saved up. I got absolutely robbed. I got robbed. Because they just straight up said, they were like, nope, you're too powerful. We gotta hold you back. Shoutouts to the lag. Yo, hey, hey, Bugman. Welcome, welcome. How's your morning going? How early is it for you today? Okay, not bad, not bad. Nobody's finished yet, but we're still probably gonna get somewhere like in the middle of the pack. Yeah. Okay, 6th. We actually almost got a top spot, which is insane to me. But listen, this is survivable. A13 for you. Yo, nice, nice. Same here. Yo, valid. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I figured... I was like, I could either just stream Sonic Rumble super late at night, or I can just do it early in the morning. But the main reason that I'm doing it early in the morning is because I have a later shift tonight, and I have it from 4 p.m. to 8:30. So I figured that's a good few hours that we can do. Might as well. Ow. Spin to win. Lovely. And because it's level 5, we're going to get that fairly fast. Ow! Bro. We're going to do... Well then. It's too bad it doesn't have, like, super armor or anything. Could you imagine? It just has a very big startup. Even at level 5. But any ability that has, like, a little bug could get you out of it. Yo, you're going to the beach tomorrow? Nice. I honestly don't even know the last time I was at the beach. Like, low-key, I think it was, like, when one of my family friends got married. That's the last time I remember being at the beach. And it wasn't even, like, a beach destination thing. It was just, like... There was just, like, a small coast, like, off the lake. So it wasn't even technically a beach. Yo, hi Marco. Hiya, hiya. How's your morning going? Yeah, so you could tell it's morning for me and that I'm not a morning person because I can't speak. You want to watch South Park? Fair. I have never watched it. I don't think it would be my type of humor though, to be honest. Oh, it's the first time your baby sister's going? Nice. Yeah, I mean, there's a few reasons why I've never been like a big beach person, but I'm sure now that I'm older, I wouldn't mind. But I don't think I'd have the confidence to pull off like a bathing suit, like at this age, or pretty much any age. Like I'd wanna have like a shirt on still, and all that. Yeah, I'm not one that's really gone swimming a lot. I did enjoy going to the pool. But then my siblings would always kind of be like, "Oh, it's too cold or it's too warm or whatever." So then we just kind of stopped going and I was like, "Okay." See, listen, I enjoyed it. I just didn't enjoy the people aspect of it. If it was just like the family and it was like a private thing, I would have been chill. I would have been living my best life. You're a mountain/beach guy, but it depends on what beach for you. Honestly, that's fair. Well, because also, like, if it's like a beach that's just like covered in garbage and like nobody's cleaning it up, then you know you're not really gonna want to go. So that's understandable. I'm sure it's probably the same thing with like mountains too, where it's like, oh, this mountain, it's just like very very steep and very very hard to walk on. I'm very much like an indoor girly though. Like, you're not going to be seeing me hiking up a mountain. Like, if there's ever a moment when I am hiking up the mountain, or like any mountain, you know it's because I really like somebody. Because there's no way. Like, if somebody's like, let's go hiking up the mountain, I'm going to be like, ha, let's not. Let's find a video game where we can do that. Like, I'm like, listen, I'm clumsy on flat ground, and you want me on a mountain? No, thank you. Oh, the mountains are like hotels. Okay. See, that's a lot different. Spin. You see me walking through my destiny, being tired of my voice in the night. Oh my god, how many creators are here? Ow. No, don't. God dang. Oh, you did a kart race on the mountain. Do they have like safety rails on there and all that stuff? Do they have like an actual track? Or is it just like, hey, go wild. Here's a go-kart. Go drive up this mountain. I mean, I'm sure it's more polished than that. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely the altitude for the mountains too. See, my immediate thought is I would trip and I would just die. And listen, I'm not here to die by falling down a mountain. That's not how I want to die. So, you know what? I'm just gonna not go onto a mountain. Like, you know, the best way to not die from falling off a mountain is just not going to the mountain. What? Okay, that was almost really bad. Dude. I got robbed. Literally robbed of my air dash. I used my air dash and then instantly got bonked out of it. Like, actually crazy. No way, dude. How to use this. Bonk you off. Oh my god. Why is everybody hitting me with everything? Oh my goodness. Listen, I don't want this to be one of those things where it's literally goes down to one person, everybody else survives, and I'm the one person that doesn't make it. Ow, are you... Get out of here, bro. I got eliminated! Dude, that's such bullcrap. That's such bullcrap, dude. Because literally everybody hit me with everything, so I just got elimed. Oh, and of course I'm the only creator that got elimed. God dang it, dude. That's so annoying. That's so annoying, dude. Oh my god. Because I just kept getting homing attacked and hit with every ability. So then I was losing every single one of my rings. Okay. Alright, sure. See, I can't even cite bully the creator because there was 2 other creators. Just unlucky. There's like a track around the mountain. I mean, listen, I'd love to watch that. I would love to watch, like, people go-karting around, like, a mountain track. Actively doing it, though, you probably would not catch me doing that. But, to be fair, if it was one of those situations where somebody wanted me to, and I saw it, I would maybe be fine. Really depends on how my anxiety would feel that day. Knowing my luck, I'd be driving around and there'd be an avalanche. Just a boulder comes around. Everybody's like, how'd that happen? And you just see Wile E. Coyote at the top of the mountain. Yo, anybody else excited about Coyote versus Acme? Like, the fact that it's actually coming back, and it's real. It's so exciting. And apparently it's been doing, like, really well critic-wise, too. So I'm excited to see, like, how that movie's gonna be. Because I heard the concept, and I was like, yo, wait, that actually sounds kind of fire. It's literally Wile E. Coyote being like, you know what, these products suck, I'm gonna sue the company. Yo, hi Nasquik, welcome. Oh yeah, very early. It's 8:24 for me. But I have a late shift tonight, so... But it starts late, too, so that's why I figured, you know what? Normally I wouldn't stream today, so I might as well. I also figured the more variety I have in times, the more often that people are going to come into the stream that might not normally watch me or be able to watch me. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know I want that Master Emerald rank. I mean, it's not going to be going into season 9 that I'll have it, I think. Cuz it'll literally be like the end of this season that I'll have that. But it'll still be very good to have all those skill shards, cuz listen, they've confirmed, we can actually talk about this now. They have confirmed Styx the Badger is coming to the game. And I do want to get her. So I'm really hoping that she's not one of the like 700 Red Ring type characters, and that she's a good like 200, 300, like how Whisper and Tangle were. Tangle Whisper, Lanolin. Yo, you got Chrono Silver? Let's go. Oh, by the way, Nas, did you send me the sample for the music yet? I haven't checked my Discord, but I just wanted to check, because I don't think that you did. Oh yeah, you're good. I figured I would ask, because I have a tendency to like tell people I'll do things and then completely forget. And then it's like, oh, like a month later, I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't do that thing. I'm trying to get a lot better with it. Oh, the bonk. Okay, listen. Listen, keep the air dash for safety. That's what I gotta remember. Use it defensively, because air dash can't be used aggressively. Listen here, y'all. Listen here. That was so many. That was so many regular rings that I lost from that. You started your medication and have a lot on your plate all of a sudden? Hey, that's valid. I mean, starting any brand new medicine, like it's definitely a shift. Because I started all my new medication, but for me, whenever I start something new like that, like I start off feeling like super good, and I'm like, let's go for it. And then other times, like as it goes on, then it starts like I start getting used to it. And you'd think that would be a good thing. But honestly, then it just feels like, it's like, oh, I probably need to have my dose upped. Because I'm just like it doesn't have that same staying power. Though, to be fair, my anxiety is a little bit more heightened because of things in the background. It's nothing bad. It's just me trying to figure things out in like my personal life. And that in general can be like mildly stressful. You started antidepressants after shaking your head to medication for the longest time. Yeah, listen, like I think we just in general have this thing where we think, oh, why should I have medication? There's nothing wrong with me. And it's like, it's not that anything is wrong with you. It's just that you need a little bit of that extra help. You know? But like we kind of, for the longest time, we viewed certain things as like, oh, that's a bad thing. And it's like, well, actually, that's like for your own health. But I'm glad that you've started taking it because like it is night and day. But I will say, do keep in mind that sometimes like that first stretch, like you can tell it's working, or like it's that placebo effect, and then like it might take a while to kick in. At the same time too, if it doesn't work, it might just be like the medication itself. Yo, hi MC Repsaj, welcome. I hope I said your name right. if it's okay, I might say your name is Rep. How do I like the game? Oh, I love Sonic Rumble. Like, honestly, like, whether I was a creator or not, this is very much like a comfort game for me. Like, I am somebody who I've always really liked multiplayer Sonic. I've always really chilled with it. And having that basically be like, oh, hey, play with, like, 32 other people, and then also, like, kind of like a Fall Guys type vibe, I'm here for that. Plus, there are so many characters in this game, too. There is Chaos, Excalibur Sonic, Mimi, Blaze. There's no skill required. I mean, yes and no. It depends on what you mean. If you mean for ranked mode, yeah, there's no skill required for ranked mode. But at the same time, games pump with microtransactions. Okay, you do realize it's a free-to-play game, right? Listen, whether you agree with the microtransactions or not, you can't complain about it being free. I agree, the prices are definitely a little bit too high. That's something that we're working on. But, well, I'm saying that as a creator. It's something that, like, we will always give feedback about that. And I do agree. But yeah, like, it's free to play games, so like, they gotta make money somehow. They're not just gonna, like, give you, like, everything for free. But they do still give a lot of skins for free too. It just really depends on if you want to or not. Nas says, for me, it's a case of being an advocate for alternative medicine. As side effects prove to me that it clearly isn't all good for your body, like certain natural medicines. Yeah, I mean, like, it's really like anything, because you have the potential for those side effects, and it's just finding out, like, which medicine has the least amount of problems and side effects for you. Because my medication that I'm taking now, it's like, hey, there might be a side effect that you get dizzy. So every once in a while, I'll just be like, whoa, hold up, what's going on? Why is my head spinning? Alright, Nas, what character do you want me to use? I did up the price and put a limiter on it per viewer. I think it's like 2 or 3 per viewer. Time for the Charmers. LMAO. Alright. You want me to go all the way down to the avatars for you? Let's see, what's an avatar? It's like cursed. Oh, you mean Charmy? Ooh. Okay, so you're being nice today. Okay, I'm here for it. Listen, I'm down. I love Charmy. Let's see. So we've got this March Hare Charmy. We've got Iron Knight Charmy and regular Charmy. So those are the regular Charmies, or all the Charmies that I have. I've got just 3 of them. Personally, this one's okay. It's not really my favorite. Who's my favorite Chaotix member? Charmy, actually. I know, a lot of people would say I'm crazy, but I do actually really like him. I've always liked his design. To be fair, though, I kind of, like... I've always kind of vibed with Charmy. Probably because of, like, the ADHD. You agree he's your favorite in the series? Yo, valid. Go OG Charmy? Hey, I'm down for that. The Honey Nut Cheerios Charmy. Be happy, be healthy. Yo, that's what we need. That's what we need in this game. We need a crossover with cereal mascots. All right, real talk. Real talk. If there could be any cereal mascot in Sonic Rumble, which one would you want? Listen, I'd be down for the Lucky Charms guy. I think he'd be fun. Tony the Tiger would just be funny. But like, listen, the Honey Nut Cheerios bee literally could just have Charmy's abilities. Like, easiest transition you could ever do for a game. Like, you just have to make the model. maybe give him like a little wand swing ability too. Wait, is this our first Rumble together? I didn't even realize. Because I know the one stream that we joined, I think you like friended me, but didn't join the game. So yeah, that does make sense. Oh my god. That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate that I just got knocked off on that. Bow, 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 bow. Stinger! Such a good ability. Yo, why does nobody talk about Sting Barrage for Charmy? Like, that's insane. And I think it's a Sonic Heroes reference, potentially. When he goes and like stings Eggman. Somebody's gonna be like, no, Jen, it's a reference to him being a bee. And I'm like, well, yeah, but also like, dude, I'm just preemptively expecting it. I'm like, oh my goodness. I love how we can go from, like, Shadow the Hedgehog to Animal Crossing. What a range. But y'all, listen. If there was a cereal mascot, if I had to guess which cereal mascots would be in this game, be probably the Trix Bunny and Tony the Tiger. I feel like those are the two iconic ones. And that would make the most sense. But listen. Count Dracula might be a niche pick. But it would be funny. It would be very funny. You upgraded the heck out of Sting Barrage and it's a menace using it 24/7. Listen, I might... Why do I keep saying listen? Why do I sound like I'm a professor trying to do a lecture? Class, listen to me. You gotta listen. Class is in session. Put your phones away. Stop texting your girlfriend. This is important for the test. Pay attention. Pay attention now. But yeah, like, maybe I will upgrade Sting Barrage a little bit, because it does actually seem pretty good. I just need to get a Charmy skin that I'm like, yo, that's based. I mean, OG Charmy, absolutely. But oh, that was phenomenal. One more, and then we dip. You can always get away with 3. Oh, did y'all see that beauty? Oh, I'm gonna get knocked out for it, though. Oh, everybody got hit by that Chaos Blast, though. Listen, I don't even care. It was satisfying. It was satisfying. Look at all them rings. It was worth it. You actually got cooked? Oof. Sorry, mate. Listen, I almost got knocked out for that play, but Sting Barrage on that stage... Sting Barrage on that stage is a menace, because it's a very quick attack, and it's multi-hit. So just, like, you get so many rings from it. It's crazy. You suck at versus Shadow? Honestly, that's fair. That's one that I'm actually kind of good at for some reason. I think just in general, I have like an okay strategy for it, and maybe that's why. Bonk you. Ba, ba, da, ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Excuse me, mister. We're really gonna... Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Go after the cute streamer girl. Oh, wow, I missed him entirely. Okay. Listen, there are other people in the game. You're gonna eat breakfast really quick? Yo, nice. What you gonna eat? Hopefully something absolutely scrumptious. I got scared. I got so scared that I was gonna get bonked. But hey, we got first! Let's go! Beautiful. Wow! No, it's not unreasonable. Listen, I was in second. I was in second when I was getting hit. But yeah, no, I don't actually mind. Alright, let's see. Let's go Virtuous Night Blaze. I just freaking love this skin. It's so good. Yo, you've got the Egg Emperor, buddy. Let's go. You got cereal with chocolate syrup mix. With little cookies, the most teeth rotting thing ever now. Just kidding. You're just gonna eat cereal. I mean, listen. Yo, you just reminded me of Cookie Crisps. Yo, Cookie Crisps are actually, like, such a throwback for me. Because they were these little cookie cereals. If y'all haven't had them before. They're okay. They're a bit hard. And it like a little bit dusty, but listen, I haven't had them in ages. Though to be fair, I think the intention is to have them with milk. And I don't eat cereal with milk. Cereal, okay. Y'all might call me crazy for this, but cereal is a hand food. I don't use milk. I don't use a spoon. It is a hand food for me. You girlies are making me hungry. Alameo. Yeah, like, I figured, but, like, milk just makes cereal so soggy. And then you have to eat it so quickly. And I'm like, I'm not for that life. I would much rather... I'd much rather just, like, hand food it. Just scoop a bunch of corn pops into my face hole. You know? Yo, Danny, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the party. I'm not sure, like, because I just got the notification, but I didn't get the, I didn't get the thing on here. It's very weird. Sometimes Twitch does that. So I don't know if it's from, like a later follow that it's like, oh yeah, by the way, we're just catching you up. Oh, I didn't mean to push. I didn't mean to be an agent of chaos. Y'all know I helped somebody out there. Whee! You were about to freak out? Freak out about what, exactly? Wait, what the heck? Oh, I accidentally hit L. I was like, why am I no longer in control of myself? Yo, the SBO Tornado seems really good, too. Seems like crazy good. Wait, are there two Pablos? Pablo cloning himself? And then just, like, playing with one controller? Like, alright, Pablo, I see you. You know, valid. I haven't really used SPO all that much in this game. It's all about, like, my favorite characters, but also who has the, like, incredibly good skins. And, like, they cooked with this Blaze skin. Listen, if y'all haven't yet, and you want this Blaze skin, you've got, like, 6 more days. I gotta remind my brother of that, because he was talking about getting the Blaze skin, and I'm like, listen, as long as you put in my creator code if you get it. Like, it's such a cool skin. Yeah, but I told my siblings, though, if there's ever a time when, like, you don't have a skin and you just really want to play that character, like, let me know. Let me know, and I'll let you play on my account. So then you can just play as Chaos, or you can play as the skin of Blaze. Like, I'm okay with that. Like, nobody else has used my account yet, but I figure I just let them know just in case. But yeah, I do plan on getting sticks. I didn't do the tournament, but I think it was Callie Mack who won. And I think they get the thing early. So I'm curious, like, if they're gonna be streaming and just playing as sticks, and then we might get, like, a little early preview from Callie Mack, who's already a creator, by the way. But they're super cool. If you haven't, make sure to follow them. Like, I swear, every single time I see them streaming, they always have, like, almost 100 viewers. It's crazy. I've rated them at least once or twice. But yeah, they are super nice too. Bunk. Oh, I forgot it was Blue Star. I should have waited. Wait, why can't I move? What? That was weird. I was holding forward and it was like, nah, you're gonna stay right there. You're gonna stay in the corner, and I'm like, but why though? But why are you trying to put baby in the corner? Fortnite just updated. There's Supersonic 2. You should low-key run duos. Or trios. I mean, listen. That is something else. Like, so Fortnite does have the Sonic collab. I do need to look into it. However, wait, did I slap you out of first? I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize I hit you. I'm gonna be so honest. But like, I have kind of vowed to just like not play Fortnite on stream. And there's one specific reason. Because Fortnite has such a younger audience, and I am not good at Fortnite. If I stream it, the amount of people that are going to come in because I'm playing Fortnite and just absolutely roast me and just be like, nah, you're trash at the game. You're so bad. Why are you even streaming this and all that stuff? And yo, all the TikTokers are gonna pull up on the stream and just be like trolling me. You know, and listen, I don't need to be trolled by the TikTok era. So I'm gonna stay away from making content for Fortnite. But like, listen, I will probably get the Sonic stuff. I mean, that is true. I do have mods. But like, listen, the idea of streaming Fortnite scares me. I would need emotional support to stream Fortnite. I would need to stream with somebody. Cause like, let me tell you, it's just not. It's something that makes me scared. It really does. True. Yo, do you play Fortnite, Nas? I mean, you might now that they have Sonic. Wait, are they gonna put Sonic music in Fortnite? That's the real question. Yo, Clever, what's up? I was so worried you were gonna miss the stream and it was gonna break your like 50 stream streak or something. You installed it for Sonic? Yo, valid. So we'd be trashed together. Listen, I usually go with zero build. So like, listen, if you wanna do that, let me know, and then we could just like VC and just stream and try not to get absolutely owned. I gotta look to see how much the Sonic characters are for it though. It's probably it's probably like $20. I hate that they did like the little armor on them though. Like, I understand why, because they're like, oh, they can't be the same proportion as the Sonic characters, so we need an explanation. So they're robots created by Eggman. But they have the same personalities, and it's like, dude, just make it the exact same characters, and just like, when they get transported into Fortnite, their proportions change. Like, it's not like y'all haven't done it before. You have Sonic in this art style of Pico Park. I really don't think anybody's gonna bat an eye because you have, like, Sonic stretched into Fortnite proportions, you know? At this point, like, people just wanted it to happen. But yeah, I think they also did Shadow, too. And listen, Shadow was one of those characters where I was like, they have to do... Because if they don't, like, that's gonna make literally no sense. I can watch the VOD or stream clip, and it will save the streak if I miss stream. Oh, yo, that's wild. I didn't actually know that. Yo, okay, cool. Because I was worried about that. Because I was like, you have such a long stream streak that I'm like, I feel kind of bad if you miss out on that. So they're in the battle pass, so it's $10, but you should need to play decently. Okay. So is Sonic's in the battle pass then? Okay. See, that also means that I'm gonna have to play quite a bit to get the Sonic. That's fair. I mean, that's also good to know. Yo, Nosh, you got the I see you got the symphony pack too, because you got the music notes. Nice, nice. Hey, hope you remember to use my creator code. LMAO. It's so weird though, because it's just like so tucked away in the back of the shop. So it's like it's so easy to forget about. Nos. Yeah, Nos, that was karma. That was karma, bro. Hit me with the bonk and then you're the one who fell. Listen, if you got elimed, that was literally karma. like instant karma. Yeah, it was. LMAO. Yo, you didn't get elimed though. Okay, cool, cool. You got lucky. You got very lucky. Listen, I totally would have done the same thing though. The difference is I have laser instead of a dash attack. It updated today. You will carry trust. Listen, see the other problem is that I need to make sure there's like 16 gigabytes cleared on my Switch 2. And that's gonna be such a pain, dude. Like Fortnite takes up way too much space. At some point I really just need to get like a micro SD card for my Switch 2 though. Just so that I don't have to keep like getting rid of games on it. Yo, let's go. Yo, let's go. Hey. I don't have a micro SD card. See, I had one for Switch 1, but when I got Switch 2, I didn't get it because the internal storage was higher. But I also just specifically didn't get it because at the time I didn't have the money for it. But now, low-key I do. You're trying to get a little payback? Ah, gotcha. Listen, we can't be mad. The Queen of Goth Amy got it. You cannot be mad about Goth Amy winning. So, listen, I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Like, yeah, but normally that would be like one of the first things that I would do for like a console like that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think Switch 2 got like price hiked too. Listen though, I gotta look up to see for how much a micro SD card is. Cause I listen, they didn't used to be expensive. Okay. So there is like a 256 for like $60 at Target. Best Buy has one that's like 512. That's like $100 or so. So listen, I just have to look into it. Most likely, I would try to get it at like Best Buy though. Wait, why does Mercari just have one that's like $40? But it's like unopened. Bro, are we really trying to like scalp SD cards? They realized their mistake and they're like, you know what? It's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna take the loss. I'm gonna take the L, $20 cheaper. Like, okay, bro. Weird flex. Also, I completely forgot to use the creator code. Give me a second. I'll buy something else in game and use your code right now. Yo, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Totally chill. Like, hang on. Let me put the creator code in so I could buy the season pass. I mean, listen. You could also balance it by just doing a gift sub. I know Clever's here enough if you want to gift sub to Clever. Like, but no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You don't have to. It's just I try to remember. I try to remind everybody for the creator code. But if you do forget about it, that's okay. It does last for 30 days. So if you just put it in, like knowing that you might be getting something, then it'll last for that. Bugman says, I'm getting the battle pass. I will use your code. Yo, thank you. Yeah, and listen, it lasts for 30 days. It does. So I try not to be annoying with it because it's one of those things of like, some people will try to like really shove it into your face. But yeah, like 13 days for that. You can use your own. So I always use my own as like an example. But really any creator. So if there's another creator that you like, you can support them by putting in like Callie Max. You can support them by putting in like literally any creator. Garkashi is another great creator. Clever says, I mean, scalpers were scalping the Pokemon Krispy Kreme donuts. Girl, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do after a week of that? Y'all really gonna try to sell stale freaking donuts for like $100? Like, come on, scalpers. What in the world? Dude, it's supposed to be like a fun little thing and you're trying to... Nah. Listen, I really hope that the people that bought like just a ton of them, they just don't eat them, they can't sell them, and they just lose so much money just on that. Yo, wait, I just got a thing that was like, you made a new sale. Guys, I think he actually did. I think he actually did put in my creator code and buy something. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Oh my goodness. What did you buy, Nas? Bugman said, just a random thought, the 4-stream, I was at Omo Chow reference, I just realized. Yeah, I mean, we haven't really had an Umo Chow reference in a bit. Now that we should mention that. Why? But we've been thankfully like fairly chill the last couple of streams. Yeah, you're good. Like if your ADHD kicks in, listen, I have no judgment. Wait, what do you? Did I just get another notification about? No, surely that's the same email. Surely that's the same email, and you didn't buy like another. My goodness. Wait, it says I got 2 though. LMAO. Oh, you bought stuff twice. What did you get, by the way? Yeah, but that'll be active for 30 days. So if you listen, if you see something like in the next battle pass and you're like, "Yo, I'm down for that," you can get that. Here's the thing though. I don't know what's going to be in the next battle pass and what's going to be in the next pass for like season 9. I genuinely don't know. It's actually rare for me to get the battle passes, but we'll see. We'll see. It depends. If they have another skin that's like as fire as the Virtuous Knight Blaze, then maybe. Listen, if y'all give me some kind of like insane Rouge skin for the next season pass, then maybe. We'll have to see. Bugman says, ooh, you got Riala! Nice, nice. Sonic Fan was a big step forward for the GenSpin, mods. Yeah, honestly, he was. Honestly, the realizing we need an entire emote for if there is actually chaos going on in the chat. I just wish I could put it on YouTube too. But maybe there is a way to put like emotes on that. Yo, and rocking the seaside hill icon. Let's go. Yo, valid. And you've got the banner too. Nice. Love it. There's a seaside hill trail? Was that like in the shop? Maybe I'm just not paying attention. Like, that's wild. I didn't even know those were in the game. What even would the Seaside Hill Trail look like? See, now you got me curious. But yo, that's cool though. Oh, he just closes his eyes? He does not care. He does not care where she's going. Bro, it is a good thing you don't drive. Because that's how you drive. Yeah, he just closes his eyes and he's like, I'm just going to torpedo wherever my body takes me. I'm not going to feel bad when you run into a wall. Like, that's on you, bro. St. Charles? Wait, was there... Because, like, there wasn't even anything that showed up on my end. Did you just, like, low-key, like, mod so quickly that it didn't even show up on my chat? Because I didn't even know there was, like, somebody that was currently being a problem. Like, that's wild. Unless you're talking about, the original Umocha reference. Oh, he's pulling a Brock. Oh, gotcha. We'll never get wet when I have my trusty drying pan. Ha 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 ha. Yo, should I just make that an alert? Like a little alert gif? You can spawn, if you do cheers, you can spawn Brock, or you can spawn him with the drying pan. Make the drying pan Brock a rare. You want knights too? Hey, listen. I'm down for it. Listen, if you wanna buy knights with my creator code in there, And you wanna get like purple metallic knights too. I'm not gonna complain about it. But yeah, I just have the silver knights. But they are a pretty cool character. Yo, that's who I should be playing. I should be playing as Mimi. So then we'll have the Sega reps. Ah! The non-Sonic Sega reps, I should say. I mean, to be fair, Lanolin is an IDW Sonic character, so like kind of counts because it's second party. LMAO. Is there a way to make the rich richer because I want to give you a skin? Lol. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get knocked out. No! I'm so bad at this one. I don't think there is a way to, like, gift skins to people. Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think that's a thing. I know it is in, like, Marvel Rivals. I'll have to look into that. What skin would you want to get me, by the way? Or would you want to keep it a surprise? I mean, like, either way, listen. My curiosity's piqued. It said that I don't know if there's a way to give skins. I've been playing for a long time, as it's been out, like, second update. I was there. Yo, that's fair. See, I was the same way. I was before launch. Yo, that trail is cool. Yo, I can see why you wanted that. But yeah, as far as I know, there's not a way to do that. But maybe it's just something that I don't know about. I'll just have to check into it. But yeah, Rial is probably a character that I'm not going to get. So getting knocked out and being able to see how he is in game. It was a strategy, right? I did it on purpose. There's no accidents that are made. It's just so that you could see more of the Riala skin. See, it was. It was smarts. The fact that I'm in like 6. Oh, it's only 3 days. That's why. I was like, the fact that I'm in 6 with like barely any points is insane to me. Listen, do I level you up again? Yeah, I use Mimi enough. I'll do it. I want to eventually get her to max, but... Yo, Bugman on Twitch, let's go. Do you get knights, though? I mean, listen, it is fully up to you. It is your money. It is actively your money. But as you decide that, I'm gonna take a quick break. And I will be back in a moment. All right, we're back. We're back. Oh, excuse me. Yo, but I did hear the follow. The follow alert is gonna tell me. It's gonna tell me on Twitch who that was. Because I think it was probably Bugman, but I'm not sure. Okay, yo, it was Bugman. Okay, cool. Yo, thank you, Bugman. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the party. For some reason, I thought you had been on Twitch before because you made a different account, and then I thought you had followed, but maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe his run is adorable. Oh, I agree. She's so cute. Listen, like I had the chance to get Ai or Mimi, and my thing was, as much as I like Ai, I had never seen any Mimis, like ever. So I was like, you know what? It's gonna be more beneficial to get Mimi, cause I never see her. She's a really cute design, so why not? And now she's become like one of my most played characters in this game. Like I swear, anytime I'm like, who do I want to play as? I'm like, just every once in a while, I'm like, Mimi. Yo, Chaos would be so fire here, though. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Lasso. This is probably the last time on Twitch. You know, fair. Like, last time you're ever going to be on Twitch, or... Because, honestly, I figured you were, like, maybe IP banned. Or are you saying, like, the last time you're ever going to make an account on Twitch so that... Because if you just get banned again, you don't want to... You just don't like it? Oh, gotcha. Hey, that is completely fair. I'm more of a YouTube girly myself. But I've been liking to stream on Twitch a lot more too. Oh, you are IP banned. Okay. So are you just like not at your house right now, and that's why you're able to? Oh, gotcha. Okay. That does kind of stink though that you got IP banned. I feel like there are so many people on like Twitch or YouTube where it's like they say so many horrible things and they don't get reported or they don't get banned. It's like, oh, how's that the case? You know, like that's wild. Yo, thank you. Yo, completely valid, though. Alright, yo, we got this. Oh my goodness, just the little bonk? Oh, you know what? The other thing, I completely forgot. I got paid today. Before I go into work, I gotta check my my account just to see how much my paycheck was. But I'm also trying to save up too, and I'm trying not to like instantly spend money the moment that I have it. What's EOS, Bugman? You just said ew with no context. Ew because I said I have a job, or ew because you don't like the song? Oh, you said ew on your last message. Oh, okay, because you had a bad dream because that you were on Twitch. LMAO. Lol. Ooh, that's gonna be so juicy. Yo, let's go. 814? Ooh. Okay, listen, if I did that one nice, that would have been a double juice. And that would have been incredible. But you know, we can't always get the double juice. Sorry, Nas. I low-key forgot that Samurai Shadow was a skin, because I feel like that's one that I've, like, never seen. How could you? Maria! Yo, that's a character, that's a character we should have in this game, is Maria. I know she's the sticker. Listen, there's gonna be somebody that's like, but she's dead. But listen, they're toy versions. Like, Eggman's really not gonna make one of, like, you know, his cousin? Or at least, like, a little Maria buddy. That would be cute. It will never not be funny that he just, like, eye-close Luigi missiles. Just, like... That's wild to me. Oh, uh-oh. Spin dash! Oh, so many rings. It has such a quick startup for it too. Can I hit the... Yeah! Yeah, we can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was almost really good. And then it just, like, fell apart a little bit. Because I done bonked. Alright, y'all. I gotta go for the dance. Come on. Come on, game. There we go. See, I don't know if this actually shows up, like, in-game when I do this. You'll have to tell me, Nas. Like, do you see on my screen the same thing that's happening on your screen? What? Why, bro? Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that? You'll be back. You're gonna check out the new Fortnite update. Yeah, listen. Let me know what's in there. That's not a dance. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's a little dance. It's a little panic dance. Never mind, Battle Royale wants to be stupid and not ready up. Valid. Nah. Nah, Nas. But do you see it on your side too? It's a little dance. Moving the foot, you know? Just falling a little bit. I do that every single time I go to that stage too, by the way. Oh, look if we get again. Okay, fair. I'm just curious if it just looks like I'm standing there on other people's screens. Bye-bye. If I can get this gun. Yo. Yo. Okay, well, it's just a few regular rings. We're really not missing all that much, so I don't mind. I don't mind skipping out. Okay. I was not in range. Bonk you? Cause you win. Nope. I had a shield, Nas. I had a shield. I'm getting out of dodge. I am getting out of dodge. Hey, we take that second. WW. Hey, listen. You went to hit me with when I had bubble. Retaliation, you know? Little Uno reverse. See, okay. So the problem is you activated my trap card. Oh my goodness. Listen, y'all. I had to stretch. My shoulders are being all silly. It feels weird though, because we're not even at like 10 a.m. yet. And we've already been streaming for almost like 2 hours. Did you DC Nas, or did you mean to leave? Just so I know. I've got another. Oh yeah, we did play on that one. Yo, valid. Wasn't intentional? Okay, gotcha. I'll reinvite you. Yeah, sometimes it just like disconnects people for whatever reason, and I don't know why. It's very weird. He's in the battle pass. How far along is he in the battle pass for Sonic? Because also like he has Super Sonic in there as well. But yeah, I mean to be fair, they knew if any character was going to make them money for the battle pass, it was going to be Sonic. So I don't have to like it, but I understand it. It's just like with the microtransactions for this game. He's the first one. Wait, so I can just buy the battle pass and get Sonic? Yo, goated. Okay. I mean, you did say it was like, what, $10? Like, that's not bad. Listen, I don't want to boot it up right now, because if I do, then it's going to mess with the stream. You would die for it? I mean, fair enough. I feel like I'd be in that vibe. I've got a bunch of questions coming in for the interview, so I might have to go for now. After all, oh yeah, no worries, Nas. Thanks for playing. Yeah, no worries. I hope the interview goes well. Which game are you interviewing for today? Oh my goodness. Oh, you have no idea yet? Yo, valid. All right, have a good day. You're panicking? I mean, it's gonna be in the shop for like, or the battle pass for a while, right? Yo, thank you. Okay, I had to move a cord, just gotta make sure. There we go. Okay, cool. My face cam didn't freeze up. We are all good. A little bit concerned there. I mean, isn't that a very common thing though for Sonic? Well, listen, I've been there. I've been there before. When there's like, oh my goodness, there's this really cool thing that Sonic's doing that I want to be a part of, but I can't. Because I just don't have the funds right now, you know? So like, listen, I get it. Oh, that is not what I was expecting, but it still worked out. Hey. You do anything? I mean, I'm sure you could probably, like, talk to your parents about it. Just be like, hey, like, is it okay if I, like, get this? Like, it's just $10, you know? Not sure if they would say yes or not, but... like, couldn't hurt to ask. Wow. Lol. Mother, Sonic the Hedgehog's in the Battle Pass for Fortnite. I may require your credit card. Might I have a little look-sees at the numbers so I can put it in my Fortnite. Just for a wee bit. Just for a wee bit, mother. He's goated. Trust. Yeah, my main thing is I just don't really play like Fortnite all that much. So like I don't want to spend like $100 in Fortnite getting every single Sonic thing when like I might not even play it that much. You know what I mean? Like at least for Rumble, like I know I'm going to play it a lot. I sounded like the most Discord mod saying that. LMAO. I was trying to sound like very like medieval. So apparently Discord mods are just very medieval. It's time for the Knights of the Discord mods to get together, so that we may banish the trolls. Here! Anybody join our night of D&D? They very much appreciate it if you put out the filled out the form to tell me if you're coming. Let me know if you're bringing the dip. Oh, that like autumn fairy costume for Cream is adorable. That's so cute. See, I gotta remember that that next month is September. So I don't know what skins they're gonna be doing for September. What their theme is gonna be. Though to be fair, like this month it was Knights. One of the nights it was, or one of the seasons, it was like circus themed. I think season 7 was like kind of circus themed. We've got a few days before we can before we'll see what they'll do. They might send out a preview to creators like the night before, and I'll just have to keep my mouth shut if they do that. But this is funny though, because the one night I was streaming and there was somebody that was like, "Can you tell it? Like, do you know what the next season's gonna be?" And I'm like, "Yeah." They sent out like a preview thing, and they're like, Could you tell us? I'm like, no. I wanna still be part of the creator program. I'm not gonna spill the beans, you know? Like, I'm not gonna be the one to spoil things and leak them. Like that would not be smart of me. That would instantly I would be out of the creator program. It would literally be in 2 seconds. They'd be like, you're done. Oh my goodness. I don't know why that keeps happening. You know what? I had like a lot of pop and stuff yesterday. I had root beer, I had Hawaiian Punch. I think I had some Fanta. And normally I drink a lot of water. So, you know, probably has to do with it, but yeah, if y'all haven't, make sure to get some water. Make sure to do your stretching. all that good stuff. Get something to eat. Probably around like lunch. Maybe a little sooner. I'll grab something. Cuz I have not really eaten like at all today. I had like a little like pastry that was like blueberry and cherry that was kind of good. I was like, this'll hold me off for a little bit. I don't know why I didn't grab like something more. Like I didn't make myself eggs or toast or something, but I should have made that whoa. We're going to fly high. All right. But I should have made that like breakfast corn dog. It's like sausage wrapped in a pancake, but it's on a corn dog stick. Which I know, listen, I know that sounds like one of the most American things you've probably ever heard, but it is good. Oh, I got here like way too slow. I'm not going to be able to do a good spin. Ow. Dude, if I didn't get bonked. Wait, did you really have that for breakfast? That's wild. Bonk them? Yeah, but I might low-key make one of those. My mom's been having them for breakfast a lot, so low-key after this round I might be like, if she's up, I might be like, hey, do you mind like if I just like put these in and then you can, if you could just keep an eye on it and then let me know when it's like when it's ready and I can take it out the oven. I didn't really want cereal, but I said we only have one left in the box. Yes, I totally not been eating them for the past couple weeks. Yo, that's actually wild though. But they're good though. Listen, there is a temptation to see if it would taste good with barbecue sauce because I love barbecue sauce, but I've been not doing it because I'm like, at the same time, I don't know, because like if it was sausage with like the regular corn dog, I think it would be good, but because it's a pancake, I'm like, would I slather barbecue sauce on pancake? Probably not. But yeah, also I'm not really much of a maple syrup kind of girly. Yo, let's go. Ow. Ow. Okay, that was a save. That was a... Dude, I swear, if I get hit by one more person... Dude, I'm so annoyed about that. I am so annoyed by that. That was such bullcrap, dude. Alright, well listen. I'm gonna take a short break just so that I can set that up. But I will be back in a moment. Yo, oh my goodness, so much keeps happening while I'm on break. That's wild. Thank you for the raid, Sonic Revolt. Welcome, welcome. I will let you know I am currently preheating my oven for making some breakfast, a breakfast corn dog. But I will hopefully be back like fully, but I'm gonna do a round, and then hopefully by the end of the round, I'll just really quickly go put that in the oven. Make sure I put on 20 minutes on my phone so I don't burn down the house. But I like just reheated it. This is why I keep my headphones in though. I heard the notification and I was like, oh my goodness. It's like, wait a minute. But yo, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you had a good stream. All right, let's go. Absolutely. Yo, we played some games together. Yo, GG's. Yeah, thanks for raiding. Yeah, I normally don't stream around this time, but I was like, you know what? Why not? It's, my schedule aligns to where I can do like a decent morning stream, so the only problem is I wasn't smart enough to have like a nice hefty breakfast. So after 2 hours, my brain is like, whoa. I'm all like dizzy. But that's why I'm like, I'm gonna make a little breakfast corn dog. The bonk though. The bonk. Yo, do we have another follow too? Because the numbers went up, it looks like. Yo. Yo, Sonic Revolt, thank you for the follow. Thank you, and welcome to the party. See, as I asked that, the notification went through. I swear, sometimes, like, for follows, Twitch is kind of a little silly. Ooh, you had a morning brew stream? Nice. Always have a cup of coffee when you stream, or a cup of tea when you stream Rumble in the morning before you cook breakfast. Yo, that's a fun morning routine. Like, normally I'll be in bed, I'll be on my phone playing some Sonic Rumble, getting my morning stuff done. You know, and then I just kind of vibe. But I'm like, I don't work until 4. And I work till like 8:30, so I'm not going to be able to stream tonight, so might as well. This is the exact reason I don't have a stream schedule. To be honest with you. Just because, like, sometimes it's like, oh, hey, you know, why not? Oh, there's, like, no one on this side. Okay, there's 2 people. There's 3 people. Okay, I was wrong. I was very wrong. And I'm willing to admit that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, the lightning? Are you for real? Are you for real, dude? That's brutal. That's brutal. Yeah, but I love the heck out of this game. It's just such a fun game. All right. Well, we did get knocked out, so I'm sure the oven still needs some time to preheat. And, you know, if the stream goes offline and, you know, I look like this, you know, then you know what happened. But, little Pac-Man ghosty. Dude, it's so fun. Like, did you see they're going to be adding Styx the Badger to the next season? Like, who would have thought? Who would have thought a Styx the Badger playable appearance in the 2026 economy? That's like insane. Like, what do you mean? Like, I thought for sure that Sonic Boom would just never be referenced, like, ever again. But listen, like, if for the Battle Pass, if they're like, hey, we're adding Styx the Badger, and then the Battle Pass is, like, Sonic Boom skins, that would be kind of fire. Like, I'm not a big Sonic Boom person, but I did like the show. I think the show was pretty good. I do like Styx. So I'm glad that she's coming back in some form. But they've been really loving having the like niche characters that don't get to have a lot of appearances, which is nice. Yo, absolutely. Yeah, see you around Rumble. Hopefully you have a good breakfast. Okay, I just got a text from my sibling that the oven's preheated. So listen, I'm not gonna go on break, but I am just gonna really quickly rush downstairs. So like, give me like 2 seconds. Oh my goodness. I am so glad that I finished that round so early. See, this is the other reason why you wear either a skirt or a pants when you stream. Because if there's ever a moment you have to rush up and you have face cam, then you're not like caught in your underwear. You know, like actually wild that people will sometimes do that. Like, I'm like, respect, but also you can never prepare for everything, you know? Yeah, but that's gonna be 20 minutes. So I'll just have to keep an eye on my time. Oh, nice, nice. See, the bombs are kind of great for this because they don't actually make you lose rings. They just do knockback. So if it blows up when you're in front of it, you just get shot like super forward. Dang, I had a really good cycle on that one, too. I was about to cruise with all those rings. Nice, nice. It's really hard to figure out when do I want to use spin on this stage. But at least I get it so fast that it's not too big of an issue. Bonk you. She got it too. Or maybe she saved one. That's also technically a possibility. Oh. That's unfortunate. Listen, you will always fail 100% of the time if you don't try. But if you try and fail, at least you tried. Listen, I know Yoda was wise and he said do or do not, there is no try. But at the same time, that was for the fate of the galaxy. You know, like if Luke didn't do it, the galaxy would have been under tyrannical rule and people would have died. If I miss a spin in Sonic Rumble, I just don't get rings. So that's okay. Like, huge difference there, you know? Like, Darth Vader isn't gonna be breathing down my neck if I miss a spin. Yeah, I just have a feeling that at some point, either Ayven or Ezri is going to be like, wait, you're live? Like, just, like, very confused. Or they're gonna see, like, afterwards, and they're gonna be like, wait, you never stream in the morning. Be like, yeah, Agent of Chaos, let's go. Yo, come on, Neo. Come on. Neo's ready for a fight. Neo is ready for that fight. He's like, I got this. I got you. I'ma fight you. I'm gonna destroy everything you know and love and hope for. And I'm like, listen, I'm just as much of a chaotic goddess of destruction as you are a metal madness. So bring it, bro. Bring it. Oh. Okay, you know what? It's worth taking the stairs. It's worth it. There's a Dr. Eggman boss in Fortnite? And you got a spin dash ability? Yo, there's a spin dash in Fortnite? Yo, okay, that is not what I was expecting. Listen, I'm down for it, though. I just don't know the next time I'm going to be able to stream, though. Cause Friday I work 10 to 6, but then I'm gonna be calling my crush tomorrow, so I'm very excited about it. But yeah, like Eggman boss battle sounds pretty cool. I know they did the same thing in Pac-Man World 2, which was pretty neat. I think it's what, like, Sonic, Knuckles, Shadow, and is Eggman playable? Because I feel like Eggman, it looked like he had a skin. And Tails was a sidekick, I believe. Yeah, I have to actually, like, look into it. But supposedly there's going to be, like, a Sonic Racing Crossworlds crossover with Fortnite, and I'm guessing that they might be like, Jonesy is in Crossworlds, because that's what they've kind of been doing. They've been doing, like, a crossover for a crossover. I think, like, there was only, like, a few that didn't do that for Crossworlds. And I think it was, like, Mega Man. But Mega Man and Sonic have crossed over before. But other than that, like, I think there's been pretty much something going on for most of it. Because Pac-Man World 2 had the Sonic DLC. Godzilla has a comic that's coming out. I mean, I guess the Nickelodeon ones don't really, but to be fair, they also, like, have that Paramount thing. So I guess that does kind of break it a little bit. But who knows? Maybe they'll do like a Nickelodeon fighting game or something like that, and Sonic will be in it. It's very possible. So peak. Yo, right though? Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Cause it does sound pretty cool. Is it a different mode, by the way, or is it like a zero build? Like just in like the regular modes, and just like part of it. Because also if it's just straight up a separate Sonic mode, that's also gonna be like pretty helpful for me. Okay, why are my attacks not coming out? I mean, to be fair, the button for this is a it's a pressure trigger, so you have to like make sure you press it fully. So maybe I'm just like not hitting it as hard as I need to. Yo, wait. Yo, I almost just robbed first. That would've been crazy. Yo, GG's Hyper. That was such a close one, too. That was wild. GG's. Yo, it's funny, though, because I saw you on the Master Emerald thing, and you went like, come on for it. And I made, like, a joke about, like, us being, like, pit together. So it's funny that we got the top 2 spots. I think this is the Shadow Generations version of Sunset Heights. It sounds very much like a remake or remix. Yeah, I was right. It was Act 2. Yeah, but the thing for Fortnite is that I'm just gonna need to do like a big download, and I might have to get rid of things on my Switch too just to have the space for it. So like I'll eventually get around to playing it and maybe getting the skins, because y'all know I want to. At least the Battle Pass having Sonic. Probably. Whoa! Why did that go so fast? That just went, like, instantly. Okay. Maybe it's just me. Maybe... Yo, imagine. Imagine if you could actually launch above that. That would be sick. Oh, dude, I missed the tornado. That is so good. If I would have just been patient. See, that's why they say patience is a virtue. Okay. It's unfortunate. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Go for it. Nice, nice. Okay. Yo, listen, we'll still take the 7th. When am I gonna send the room code? There is no room code. But if you do want, I think there is a friend slot left in my thing. So I can just friend you on here. So the reason I don't do custom rooms for these is because I usually will have, like, at most, like, 3 or 4 people that want to join at a time. And then if there's, like, 5 or 6, like, if there's 5 or 6, then I switch it to, you know, then, like, people will, like, switch out. So by the time that we would create a room, it'd be a room for, like, only, like, maybe, like, 6 people max, and then not everybody's gonna want to play at the same time. So that's the reason I don't do the room. Got metal maxed out. Yo, nice, nice. Tails is a sidekick, and a glider. Okay. You're gonna have his rider's look for, like, his question, and all that is so peak. We got the battle pass, and there's so much more. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh my goodness. Okay. I keep getting stunned out of my spin. Oh my, I pressed the wrong button to jump. That's my bad. There we go. What the heck? Wait, I wasn't looking. What did how did I just get bonked off? I was literally holding the right direction. What? I just suddenly flew off the edge. Dude, I swear, body block in this game, that has to be what happened. Body block in this game is, like, the most obnoxious thing. There are too many characters that have body block. Somebody hit me? Were they already on the ground and they bonked me? That was, like, the one time I was looking away. And of course that happened. I was like, wait a minute. Listen, I'll have to look in the replay. Like, after the stream. But it sounds like somebody hit me. According to Bugman, so. Gotcha. I mean, is it an ability of the sidekick, or is it, like, just something that you can pick up, like, in-game that's, like, a Tails ability? Both? That's wild. Ooh, there's a tail sprite? Okay, I haven't... Listen, I know, like, nothing about the sprites. But I've heard they're doing a sprite garden, and apparently that's going to be basically like Fortnite's version of Chow Garden. Which is wild that Fortnite is doing a Chow Garden before Sonic is doing a Chow Garden again. Dude, I swear. Dude! Get out of here. This is why we grabbed the shields. Dude, I had 2 shields, and both of them instantly got broken. Dude, you're a menace, dude. You're a menace. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. Dude, I got absolutely targeted that game. That's just unfortunate luck. I was just by everybody that had all the attacks. Yeah, and also you got a bunch of sprites you're gonna have to have a bunch in the sprite garden. Yo, nice, nice. Okay, I'm gonna do Party Rumble. Just because my food is almost ready. And if I do a full round, it's probably going to be ready by that time. Or like before we finish, if I do like full 3 rounds. So listen, if I just do Party Rumble right now, oh, excuse me, then we should be fine. Why do I always yawn so much on stream? Dude, I swear. This game just relaxes me too much, I guess. Which I'm sure there's gonna be somebody that's like, no way. No way Rumble makes you relax. But I'm gonna be like, no, seriously, like, it's relaxing for me. Like, I'm chill, I'm vibing. Obviously not as much as I would be if I was playing like Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons, but... Nice, getting that victory. Ayo. Hey, by like 4 seconds too? Yo, that was clear-cut winner right there. Maybe we're just goated. I was body blocking, they were in the air and they were a little bit in front of you. You hit them and it sent you flying, but it actually gave them a little boost. You just rewinded it. See, that's... Dude, body blocking in this game is one of my least favorite things. Because I swear, like, it's never a situation where it's like, oh yeah, that interaction felt like it made sense. Like, it's all the time, like, it's just so infuriating. And, like, I get it. When it's on the ground, you want to make sure that, like, the abilities, like, the hitbox hits right. But outside of that, it's like, it's just so frustrating. Because then all of a sudden it's like, oh, now I'm just flying off the edge because I got body blocked by somebody in the air. I dared to look away for 2 seconds. Like, it just feels silly to me. How old am I? As old as the years I was born. I usually don't give, like, specific age. I know room code. You don't know the room code because I just told you there is no room code. But I will listen. I will be back because I have something that's currently in the oven, and I don't want the house to set on fire. So I'll be back in a moment. All right, I am back. Had my breakfast corn dog. It's very good. Honestly, like I think at one point I need to check. I forgot to do this, but I need to check the vent in my room. Cause sometimes things will fall because it's right next to my bed. So like plushies or anything like that will fall on top of the vent and then it will cover. And because my other vent is covered with a shelf, then like the air doesn't get through and then it just gets super hot in my room even if the fan is on. So I need to check that. And I completely forgot before I like went off a break. But it's at some point I do need to check. All right, see you later, Sheikah. Oh, that was weird. Oh, because we didn't have any rings. That's why. I mean, I could start doing that. I used to say hearts at the end of streams, but I haven't done like a sign off for streams in a long time. Besides, like, thanks for watching. You watched one of my videos that caught you so off guard? What video? Oh, dang. I just, like, respawned in the tornado. Whoopsies. I haven't done a video in a while. I mean, I'll eventually do videos again. I just need to actually, like, get to the point where I'm, like, I sit myself down and I do the editing. But I figured, I was like, next time they do, like, like an early access crossover type thing for Rumble. But we haven't had that in a bit. Yeah, I unfortunately missed the Popeye one, though, to be fair. And then the Smurfs one, I recorded the video, but because there was, like, stuff going on, I hadn't had a chance to, like, edit it. But now it just feels like it's kind of, like, too late to upload that kind of stuff. Oh, I got karma'd. I got karma'd, like, instantly. I almost went to do the spin dash because my brain thought I was Mimi for like 2 seconds. Thank you, shield. Yo, Valid, thanks for stopping by, Bugman, and hopefully you have a good time on Fortnite. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Whoopsies. I meant to do the slice. Just completely hit the wrong button. Oh, for some reason my one laptop isn't plugged in. That's weird. Oh, it somehow got unplugged. Okay, I'll have to look at that after the round is done. It must have like just happened though. Bonk. Yeah, and we got that 12-12. Lovely, lovely. And now even more bonks. Uh-oh, the bonks. Listen, I want to spin, but it feels risky. Unless it's not. Hey! Hey! Let's go! Let's go! Hey! I did that at the right time. Whew. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, what do we got for round 3? Okay. Sky Sanctuary ring battle. It's not bad. Not bad. But I've never been that great at this one. So we'll see how things go. You know, won't hold my breath, but yo. Thank you, the D Hono, for the follow, and welcome to the party. Heck yeah, let's get it. Probably should have waited a little bit, but I had vengeance. I had vengeance in my eyes. Uh-oh. I got lucky that didn't count for some reason. We take those. Oh, they had a shield though? Uh-oh. Now I'm just hitting the wrong buttons. Whoopsies. My brain just malfunctioned for like 2 seconds. You were in the same lobby, played as Movie Shadow, and got eliminated in the second round because you didn't have enough rings to make it to the final round. Just wanted to stop by and say good game. Yo, GG! Yo, I always feel bad for the people that like survive like that long, and they're like they get eliminated because they just don't have enough rings. It's like that's brutal. Like that always hits so hard. Yeah, it hasn't. Listen, not to jinx it, but it hasn't happened to me in a hot minute. But it does always like hurt so bad when it happens. Yeah, we're getting all the quiet songs on Spotify today. We just got Animal Crossing, we got Aquatic Mine. Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot to check my second laptop. Okay. Frick. I'm gonna have to do that between rounds because I forgot. Whoopsies. At least that's not the laptop I'm streaming on, but if that one does go, I won't be able to read chat, so... Oh my god, I was just gonna use my missiles. No! That's so unfortunate. Oh, and then I got stuck on the bumper. Dang, that like nullified the speed I got. Dang, if I had like 2 more seconds. Ah! That's so unfortunate, dude. Dang. Dang, if he didn't bonk me. I wouldn't have been that much, but... Bad Metal Sonic. No, I want the ring. Dude! That's so unfortunate. Yo! Hey, Ayven! Good morning. How you doing today? Dude, I keep having stretch. Just to, like, re-wake myself up. I swear, there are times in the day when I am awake. And that's like, I'm at the age where it's like, there's like a 2-hour span where I'm like, I'm energized, I'm awake, I'm ready. And then the rest of the day, I'm just like, I'm tired. Like, and it's wild. I'm doing good. Oh my god, Wario just got so much louder. What in the world? Oh my god, Wario World, why is your music so loud? I can't even hear myself talk. Like, my god. Yeah, the games are going very well today. Yeah, and I made sure to eat breakfast. Already pretty much got ready, so I just basically have to, like, put on my uniform, brush my teeth before work, and that's really it. And I'll be set. Yeah, we had a raid from I think Sonic Ravioli. I might be saying the name wrong. Your brother doesn't want to for some reason? Dang. Oh, also, by the way, Ayven, do you play Fortnite? Because they added Sonic to Fortnite. But apparently he's like in the Battle Pass. And I think there's Shadow's in there. Knuckles is in there. Eggman might be. They were saying about like an Eggman boss fight too. I don't know when I would play it, but you play some Fortnite, haven't touched it, but I would be excited to get back in there for Sonic. Yo, absolutely. Yeah, Sonic, Shadow, and Knuckles. Shadow and Knuckles aren't here yet for some reason. I think they're going to be in a later season. Oh, that's weird. See, I would think that you'd want to start the game with having Shadow available. You know, like Shadow is the gun guy for Sonic. What am I doing? What? Just jump into the pit simulator right there. Yeah, right? Oh my goodness. That is like very, very strange. Because I can see maybe waiting for Knuckles just so that you're not front loading everything, but that's very, very weird. Oh, I got so lucky that I got the homing attack on that. Oh my goodness. Wait. Dude, there's no way with the start that I had. There's no way with the start that I had. Oh, are you for real, dude? Dude, if we didn't get homing attack, we wouldn't fight. At this point, all of them are now a gun guy. I mean, that's true because of Fortnite, but like, Shadow's like the main one, you know, when you think of guns. But yo, GG's. Like it would be like if they were all like in a game where you included motorcycles, and you'd be like, oh yeah, they're all motorcycle guys now. It's like, yeah, you're right, but like Shadow is more so. Like that's who you more so think of. Like after Shadow, it's like a Gamma. And it is a very big stretch like in between those characters. But yeah, I know those seasons go like super quick for Fortnite, so I'll just have to pay attention to it. Also, like, listen, if I'm gonna be buying a battle pass, I should probably play a heck of a lot of it. Shadow's just the Hot Topic version of Sonic. Oof, that hurts. That hurts a little bit. Listen, Shadow's not even in my like top 5 favorite Sonic characters. I do think that he's super cool, and he does. He's always been like his own character. Even in Sonic Adventure 2. Like he's always stood as his own guy. His very independent, tragic backstory. I mean, he definitely would shop at Hot Topic though. He might also just be more of a Spencer's person. You know? Because I could see Sonic going to Hot Topic. Maybe Sonic would more so go to Box Lunch, though. How do you think you feel when people insult Silver? When have I insulted the Silver, though? Listen, Silver just needs the Shadow Generations treatment. You play the creative games in Fortnite to get the XP from it easily. Yo, what are the creative games? Yo, like where you can actually like build stuff, like of your own. So I'd be down to try that. Oh, you're saying Silver gets unsalted? I mean, listen, I personally like my Silver unsalted just because you know, he's when he has salt on it, like they just put too much salt on Silver. You know? But like Silver's like a pretzel. Sometimes you want him salted, sometimes you want him unsalted. Me personally, I like salt on my pretzels, so I don't mind Silver being salted. What do you think, Ayven? Do you like your Silver salted or unsalted? Oh, I almost missed the spring. Or I did miss the spring. Silly me. Wait, Silver salted? Okay, so you'd prefer to have your Silver salted? I mean, personally, I'd say salted too. I'm not going to be able to read the explanation for the creative mode until after this round, because this is one of those rounds where it's just it's very difficult to look at chat in the middle of. But what is that? Silver the Hedgehog. But do you like Silver the Hedgehog with or without salt on him? But because Bugman said I'm saying Silver gets unsalted. So I'm just teasing them because they misspelled insulted. There's Lego Odyssey in Fortnite? Like the movie The Odyssey? From like the I forget, Christopher Nolan? Oh, like basically a builder world? Yo, I'm down for that. Are you really trying to get past the bro censor by spelling bro with a D? LMAO. I mean, you could just say, like, the Pokemon Badoo. I feel like that kind of has the same impact. If you're like, Badoo! You forgot bro is banned. You're all good. Yeah, like Minecraft, you can have it on survival mode or just have it on creative mode and build anything. Yo, listen, I am so down to just do that and just make pure chaos. Okay. See, now we have to rate. We have to rate every single time I use silver, salted or unsalted. And listen, I feel like this silver has the salt. You know, he's decked out in that salt. Look at all of that, all that armor, all that nice mineral that's on him. There's no way this bro is unsalted. Just gonna make an emote of silver drinking salt. Yo, that would actually be kind of a great emote though. Like, unironically, for like whenever somebody gets like super mad, just like silver drinking salt emote comes out. This is good. I forgive you for salted silver. Oh my goodness. You might have to get Twitch. LMAO. Me just makes it a sub tier emote, and then you have to get gifted a sub or sub for it. Yeah, you could say don't be salty and just like have the silver salt emote. Somebody's getting a little silver salty. Like, you know, like and absolutely troll a little bit. Listen, I need to actually like update my emotes and stuff. Lol. Girl, when did I add Jaws to the playlist? Hang on, let me just write down that emote idea so I don't forget. There you go. See, I'm gonna have to actually make art of that. Like, I'm gonna actually have to like go in and create that on my own. Yo, we got 2 Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon songs back to back? That's actually crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, that's why I don't like this because like it has to update all the physics of when people are homing attacking, and it's never accurate. Because there's too many people homing attacking, so it just like slides around. Seeing Snorlax twerk to Luigi's Mansion music, though, is really funny. You posted something on the community post? Yo, I really hope it's salted silver. Almost as good. It's good news. Okay. I'll have to look at the community page after. Bum 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 bum. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're getting stuck. We're getting stuck. I'm gonna take, like, all these rings. Yo. Y'all know I'm gonna take all these rings. Good. Oh, and a homing attack? Tasty. Oh, you mother fricker, dude. No, give me those back. And another one. Nani! Nani! You drew that so you can send it to your editor so she can draw it? Listen, I can't do, like, commissions. Like, it would be something that I would need to, like, draw myself. Like, unless I had, like, direct permission from both y'all. But it's gonna be something that I'm gonna probably draw myself. Yo, Sadisco, what's up, dude? How you doing today? Sadisco, do you like your silver salted or unsalted? I'm gonna ask everybody that now, and everybody's gonna be like, what does that even mean? Yeah, we're gonna confuse the heck out of everybody. It's gonna be great. Yeah, silver salted. Do you like silver salted or unsalted? Oh, I can do custom emotes on YouTube. Okay, yeah, cool. I'll have to look into that. I don't know, salted? Okay, good, good. Bugman does not like silver salted. Okay, so it's basically what happened. What happened is that he asks. Bugman said that that everybody is like insulting silver, and he doesn't like that everybody insults silver, but he accidentally typed it as unsalted. So now I'm just gonna ask people if they like their silver salted or not, and I'm gonna make an emote of silver just like drinking salt. Oh no, you're good. That was the point. That was the point. And then it even said Lou, which is laugh out Lou. Laugh out. Wait, no. Laugh out Oud. Laugh out Oud. That's how you say it. You're on Twitch. You're on Twitch now. Listen, you can't be that upset about. Listen, you're getting a silver emote out of it though. If I remember, that's the main thing. Oh no, I see the emote you're using. I really need to make like another one that's just like a good girl emote. Have I tried Emote Labs? What is Emote Labs? Because I have not. You're spamming so you can't type anymore? LMAO. Yeah, but there was another thing that somebody recommended me for, like, having the chats combined, so then you can also see them on emotes. But don't do that? Don't do what? It's software that can make emotes for you. It's available on Steam for $8. Is it like an AI thing, though? Because, I mean, I can just make my own emotes. Oh, gotcha. All those emotes are from the software? Nice, nice. I mean, I just kind of feel like I have, like, a animation game design degree. So, for me, I'm just kind of like, if I'm gonna have custom emotes, I might as well, like, make them, like, on my own. Oh, it's not AI? Wait, then how does it work? Oh, wait, so, okay, so it's like a little emote program that, like, helps you to make the emotes. Is that what you're saying? And then you can just, like, kind of like you're in, like, like GIMP or Photoshop, but like it's its own like specifically for emotes. Because that I'd be down for. I do also low-key need to make more animated ones too. Yo, thank you, Ayven. Thank you for the hydrate. Boop. Those emotes you made yourself? Yo, nice. I do like the doggo rainbow ear one. That's cute. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely have to look into it then. There's another, like I said, there's another program I had to look into, and I think I put it in my text to myself, and I'll just have to look to see what it was called, because the social stream ninja thing does not actively work that well. It's like the whole combined chat part of it that's just kind of... And for whatever reason, it doesn't want to show, like, messages with emotes. It's not like it just doesn't show the emotes. It doesn't show the entire message on stream. And I want to fix that, so... Your editor said it's almost done. Sounds very quick. Valid. I mean, I did ask Sadisco if they like their silver salted or unsalted. I mostly drew my stuff, but my scanner is sadly out of commission. I plan to replace the emote labs emotes with my own creations, but those will do until I can get a scanner. Gotcha. I mean, I do a lot of digital art, so... I also do art on stream, and want to finish my drawings on stream. Valid. That does actually make sense. Yeah, I haven't done an art stream in a bit. The last one that I did was a 7-hour painting stream where I painted Rosalina. I really want to do one where I paint Lady Loki, but I haven't gotten around to it just yet. Now it's in the community post? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, but a lot of my emotes were just kind of like random. Or just ones that I thought was funny, and then I've just been filling out with like different like stream stuff now. Because now I have like the references and stuff that I can utilize. Looks pretty good. Yo, nice. I'll have to check it out after this. Oh my goodness. Why am I yawning right now? What the heck? I mean, to be fair, it's not like I'm a coffee drinker. So I'm not an energy drink type of person either. They're good temporary fillers. Oh, gotcha. To get your own emotes. Gives viewers more options for emotes for your channel. Oh yeah, I've got like a decent amount of like emotes, but they're like mostly temporary. But the bad girl one, that's a permanent one. I think that's about it. Gaston had like an original one. Yeah. Yeah, I like the animated ones, like the Chow one. The Kirby Heart one I use a lot, and then other ones use a lot. Yeah, Umo Chow's another one. That one's gonna be permanent. Yeah, the Chow dancing one's one of my favorites, and the Kirby's one of my favorites. The Pichu one is one that I drew. Like, it's an Animal Crossing crossover with Pichu, and I've had that one for a while. I also really like using the baseball Shizuru and the like little anime pink hair girl laugh. I forget what her name is, but I think that was from Blue Box, I think. But yeah, like you can tell, like some of them, it's like the sad reporter. But yeah, like the Gaston one's just kind of funny. It's like a close up of his face. He's just an angry dude. Yeah, but I do have more. I do have more that I can add. The animated ones are a little bit trickier though, just because I don't have anything like specific for them. I'm surprised I don't have any like Splatoon emotes though. Because I feel like that definitely would have been one that would have fit like really well. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Yeah, but listen, maybe we'll see if I go for like if I go for 2 or 3. If I go till 2, then maybe I'll work on some like emote stuff and some like music stuff. Not my own music, just adding like music to the stream. Because I do have more stream playlist stuff that I can add, but I'm always trying to add music though, to be fair. No, not the water! No! It's rude. And then okay, I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. That's my bad. Ah! No! That was unfortunate. Hey, last second. Oh, your channel profile picture you had before, but you took it off to do a rework. Yo, that's fair. I've gotta update some of the badges too. Cause like those badges are so old for me. Like the blue one that's like the first like subscriber one, that one is old as heck. Have I heard about the leak that Sonic's coming to Sonic? No, I haven't. I don't think Sonic would make it into Sonic Rumble. Personally, I think that's a little too far-fetched. You know, I can't really see Sonic ever making it into Sonic Rumble. That Mario guy, though. Maybe that I'd believe. But that Sonic, though? Never. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Also, Sadisco, are you working or streaming today? Or is it a vibe day? Saturday, I work today, heading there in a couple hours. Valid. Oh, right, I forgot that it was a combo one and I have to hit it again. Dang. I was thinking it was the other skate one. Ow. Lol. Bye, Knuckles. That slipstream ability is so nice. I should probably level that up too. I honestly I like it better than the spin dash because you don't just lock on to people. It feels like what spin dash should have been. Yo, thank you for the hydrate. Here we go. Ah. A bonk, though. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, it's so good. Yo, let's go. And it just, like, you can have it be so far back and just come out of nowhere, too. So people aren't ready to, like, dodge it. If I wasn't so far back... We're all kind of spread out there. Didn't you just clap? Oh, come on, bro. That's fricked up. That's fricked up, dude. I literally just used it. And the moment after I used it, I got bonked. That sucks. Oh. This music makes me want to play the game it came from. I believe Mario Kart Double Dash. Yes. This is Daisy Cruiser from Double Dash. I really like Double Dash. I'm just very bad at it. Yeah, having cooldown be down. Attack range up would also be good, but that's so much. You almost said Mario Sunshine. You know, that's fair. Like, it does have like a very like Mario Sunshine vibe to it. Yeah. But listen, the reason I don't want to just level this up to level 5 right now is for the sheer reason that that there might be an ability that comes out for sticks, or as another ability that I want to be able to get. So I would rather I like to save up my skill shards just in case. I know we've been playing a decent amount today, but I feel like this one has just been coming up like a lot. At least for today specifically. I don't mind this one now. It would have been a little bit more perfect if there was like a Mario Sunshine stage or song playing. Because the whole like block flips. Oh, but how am I gonna do... How am I going to do the attack for this one? Oh, bro, I don't know. Yes, I do! Hey, got stuck in the gate, but, you know, we made it work. And because it's minus 10 seconds, we almost have it again. No! I almost lost first because I got stuck. Oh, that was almost terrible. That was almost so bad. Oh my goodness. Actually crazy. Jen, wake up, girl. Oh my gosh, where are these yawns coming from? Girly. Yeah, but I know that for this Fortnite season, it's like a video game season. And there was at least one skin that was in there that was very clearly supposed to be like Link, but it's like they could not get the rights for him, which like surprises no one, because Nintendo has this thing where they're like, oh, if you're gonna use our character, it can only show up on our console. So like if somebody on PC is playing and they're playing against somebody using a Link skin, we want you to use the default. And it's like, dude, that's so silly. Like, of course they're gonna want to make it where you can use the skin and buy it on like any console. The Rocket League one was like really dumb because that's what they did. They were like, okay, we can have like Mario, Luigi, and Samus cars, but somebody on PC is gonna see it as a default car. It's like, that's so dumb. Like, even if you wanted to have it be that, like, make it where they can still see it, but they just can't buy it. Except if it's on Nintendo. Like, it would still be dumb, but at least in that respect, it would be like, okay. At least, like, people know. Otherwise, it's just like, oh, you're just default. Oh my god, Jen, I swear, it's not even noon yet. Girl. No, I missed it, and I got stuck on the wall? Oh, that's so tragic. Y'all saw the plan, though, right? Do I have a crew? For Sonic Rumble? Yes, I do. That's the, it's the Chaos Hearts. After this round, can I join? Absolutely. Yeah, there's just, like, one thing that I need to change in the crew thing. Let's see. I need to change approval required, save settings, and then I need to kick somebody. Sorry, Cuddlejoy, you have not been in for a bit. Alright, so now if you look up Chaos Hearts, I should be able to add you. Yeah, you'll just have to go into to the crew thing and then type in Chaos Hearts. It'll be the one with the blaze. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Hey, 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 hey. You know, that'd be another cool thing if they did, for, like, adding this different Sega properties, if they actually added, like, some stages from those properties. Like, that'd be a cool way to mix things up. Because they have the Smurf one, they have the Godzilla one. Oh. Bad time to get a hair in my mouth. Yeah. Not that there's ever a good time, though, to be fair. Hey, let's go. I should have saved it as a backup there, but that's okay. There we go. How do I spell it? Because looked it up and it's not here. I think. I just put it in chat. The caps do matter, by the way. This is gonna be it. Oh, this is gonna be one that's rough for Slipstream. Oh no, oh no, oh no, the bonk! Oh. Okay, this is not necessarily looking great for us. Okay, okay, Joseph. Rude. No, no, no! Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I didn't realize I would have had to use it immediately to get out of dodge. Dang. Dang, that's unfortunate. Hey, you know, sometimes it happens. Is there a way to invite to the group? Because I put it in perfectly, didn't work. Even copied and pasted, didn't work for like an invite. I mean, I can check, because maybe. It might also just need a second, because it I had to remove somebody and change to approval. It's been a while since I've added anybody to my crew, or had them like join, so I kind of have to check a little bit. I have seen Sonic in Fortnite. So the weird thing is that instead of just having it be Sonic with different proportions, because, you know, other games like Sonic Rumble and Pico Park have done that. So instead of doing that, they were like, to explain the proportions, they are robotic versions of Sonic Tails, or Sonic Shadow Knuckles, that Sonic Shadow and Knuckles met and decided that it was okay for them to have their personalities. That's the literal explanation for why they have the armor. And it's like, you could have just had them be in the game. You didn't have to do, like, some weird thing where it's like, oh, they're robots. They're Eggman robots. Like, nobody cared that much if the proportions were slightly different, you know? Why didn't I watch Suction Cup, man? I don't even know what the heck you mean by that. Yo, I found another Excalibur Sonic. Lovely, lovely. Oh yeah, are you working by the way, Ayven? Like for today? Or do you have the day off? Yeah, but I don't know why they didn't just like put them in the game and why they needed an entire explanation. Yeah, I mean probably like joints and animation, something like that. You closed tonight? Fair. Same. I know for your close you said that sometimes they keep you a little bit later than they have you scheduled. Excalibur always looks so cool with this though. Just because it's the gold streak. Especially for the weekends, we sometimes get off at 2 a.m. Oh my goodness, that's brutal. Like the latest that I will get off of work is like a little past 8:30. And that's if I'm closing that day. But we shut down at 8 and then we close like and then we power wash the tunnel. But I mean, to be fair, like closing for a restaurant is very different than closing for a car wash. But yeah, it would be like 4 a.m. for me. Yeah, by the time you would get home after that shift, you'd probably be exhausted. Like listen, I could stream like that, but I don't think I could like do a job like that. I think that would drive me crazy. Weekdays you close at 12, but weekends close at 1. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yes, you'd have to wind down on top of that. It's probably that feeling of, like, you want to go to bed because you're tired, but then you also have the energy from, like, closing. So it's this, like, weird mixture of, like, tired energy. Ow. That's brutal. Oh. Good thing that was ending. Yeah, but I'll have to see for Bugman if there's a way that I can add you to the crew. As far as I know, I think you just have to look it up, but I could be wrong. Yeah, like, I think you actively have to... Yeah, I think you actively have to type it in. But if you look up, We Love Chaos, We Love Blaze, that kind of stuff, then it should show up. But if I have it joined for free, there you go. Oh, wait, nope, that's you asking to join. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, they did add a Chaos one! Okay, I actually wasn't sure. There we go. Now we have Chaos. I don't know why I didn't think to look for that, but thankfully I've been opening all this week, with the exception of today. Valid. Yeah, do you have to get there like super early for opening? Because I would feel like for the place that you work at, like, I would guess like either 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. And then you just like open like an hour after. That's at least my guess. Might be different for the cooks though. You'd have to prep. I mean, I would also guess like an hour before for that would still probably be enough. I've never worked in a restaurant or like fast food though, so need to be there at 10:30 a.m. Then we open at 11. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, to be fair though, if you're closing at like midnight or 1, it does make sense that you wouldn't really want to start your employees like at like 6. Yeah, that's not too bad for an opening. Yo, stings? Oh. I got so lucky there that I technically finished before I got bombed. That was almost really bad. Oh, some of them have been doing double shift. That is insane. Listen, I don't think I would have the energy or the patience to ever do like a double shift like that. I'm like, no. Like my old job, there would be some times when they would be like, okay, we want this person to work, because they'd be like management. But it would be like, we want them to work the morning shift to opening all the way to close, and then like we're just gonna give you like a half hour where you're not like working in between them. Or like an hour or something stupid like that. And it's just like that, no. No, like the entire day, dude. But the reason why it was genuinely a problem is you weren't allowed to sit down at all during your shift. You had to be on your feet the entire time unless you were taking your break. And by the way, this wasn't a restaurant or anything like that. It was just a retail store that was like a game trade store. And they just had like records and all that stuff. And I always liked going there. Like, everybody was always really nice. But working there, like, the first little bit, they were nice. And then after that, it was like, oh, we're just gonna, like, fire you. Like, with any little mistake that you made. And was like, I don't wanna deal with this crap. You're paying me $11 an hour. Like, either you can pay me poorly and treat me nicely, or you can pay me incredibly well, and you can treat me like crap. But you can't do both. You can't treat me like crap and pay me poorly, because I'm not gonna stick around. I mean, preferably you pay me nicely and you treat me nicely. But, you know, fortunately, the place that I'm working at, they do both. But the Carl's Jr. you were in, you'd open at 5 a.m. You and your manager would go at like 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. Listen, I don't know how you would wake up at 3 a.m., go to a fast food place, and not just want to scream at every single customer that came into the door. I would be so livid, you know? Like, at least, okay, here's the thing though. For the car wash on opening days, I wake up at 4 a.m., but that's actively my choice because I don't want to be grumpy. You know? But like, I wouldn't be going in at 4 a.m. Like, if you're going in at 3 a.m., you're probably waking up at like 2 a.m. Maybe even earlier to be awake. Nah, you listen. If I were you, I would have been spitting in like the first customer's food that looked at me sideways. I would have been like, what was that look for? What was that look for? You want some saliva? You want some saliva with your fries? I would have been fired so quickly. I'm telling you right now. Like, but also like at a car wash, it's like, you know, it can be like pretty slow for a while. At a fast food place, especially like that, like there might be people that haven't gone to sleep yet, just strolling into Carl's Jr. being like, "You open?" Just like high as crap, you know, like just ready. You know, if it's the chill people though, then you're fine. But I'm sure you got some crazies. Doing inventory prepping, opening paperwork. Yeah, I mean that does make sense. It does sound exhausting though. I mean, somebody has to do it, and I respect it. I respect the people that can do it and do it, but I'm not one of those people that could. And that's partially why I respect it so much. You got money thrown at you at one point? Girl. Listen, if y'all are throwing money at me, that better be because you want to give it to me instead of the company. Like nah, you're not gonna like I never understood why people are so harsh to like fast food and retail employees. Like, how crappy is your day going that you need to actively just start shouting at somebody for literally zero reason? Yeah, this lady at drive-thru got peed off and drove off when you tried to take her order. Yeah, see, like, bro, what do you want me to do? Like, and those speakers are not good. Listen, if you've ever been to a fast food place with a good speaker, no, you haven't. Because it doesn't exist. It's not a thing. Every single time they have a speaker and those mics, it sounds like you're talking through crumpled paper. Like, nah. You want a Hardee's ad? See, it should have been a Carl's Jr. ad. So that means YouTube isn't listening to me. Or they're like, you know what? We don't want to promote Carl's Jr. with all these bad experiences. We're gonna promote Hardee's. Oh, is Hardee's actually Carl's Jr.? Just with like a different name? I think there's at least one of them that's like that. Their sister companies? Gotcha. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, I think so. Listen, I've low-key, it is kind of spooky though. It is kind of spooky that like, they'll just be like, oh, so you're talking about Carl's Jr. and Hardee's. So we're just gonna slide in an ad for that. Just like, you know, just on the down low. Like any other time, like never have I seen either one of those companies advertised on YouTube. And yet, because we mentioned the company's name, it's just like, there you go. Have that ad. Feels kind of spooky. Same menu, but Hardee's has different stuff too. Gotcha. See, same menu, but you didn't get Ayven's bright smile as you walked into the door. See, that's the difference. See, now there's no difference between them though, because now Ayven's not working at either one of them. So see, Ayven's the one that won't spit in your food. Yep, true though. See, I would go to Applebee's to say hi, but that would be a cross-country trip. Yo, low-key though, like, okay, so my mom mentioned about nachos the other day. And I was like, oh, now I want nachos. Like, you gotta, you know, I was joking with her. I was like, you know the rules, you make me crave nachos, you gotta buy me nachos. And with all seriousness, she went, well, Ezri still owes me nachos. I'm like, okay, Mom. All right. I'm like, listen, you would have to drive, like, cross-country. Like, my mom's like, nah, it was a promise. Ooh, you got a new nacho dish, too? Ooh. Heck yeah. See, I'm down for that. Is it just a regional thing, or is it like at all Applebee's? Zika says, I have stuff to do, but we'll be lurking as always and cheering you on. Yo, thank you, Zadisco. Hopefully have a good rest of your day. Dang. See, I shouldn't have mentioned nachos, because now I want nachos again. Oh my goodness. See, I feel like that's the benefit of if you were dating somebody. You make yourself want nachos, and then you're like, hey babe, can you just like pick me up some nachos? And then they'd be like, yeah, sure, absolutely, I will get you nachos. You know? That's what love really is. Is helping your partner not crave nachos anymore. Can you tell I've never been in a relationship before? I'm like, that's what love is. But no, seriously, like, I would be, like, low-key such a... Like, I probably shouldn't say it, but I would be such a low-effort girlfriend. And I would, like low-key, I would be the type of girlfriend that's just like, hey, listen. As long as, you know... You text me back, we talk every once in a while, we have a good time, you know. You're willing to play video games with me or watch a movie. Like, just doing something together. You're willing to put up with all of my stuff. And then every once in a while, when I say, I really want nachos, you give me nachos. That's it. That's it. But yeah, like, honestly, I don't really look that often, though. But I run into some people that either they're crazy or they're like, oh, I just see you as a friend, though. But who knows, you know? When the timing's right. And we'll see, because I'm trying to figure out if I want to mention my crush tomorrow or not. I'm like, this could go several ways. It could go really well, or it can just be like, oh, I messed up. Bugman says, I gotta go for a little bit. I'm gonna eat lunch. Yo, valid. Hope you have a good lunch. You know what? I'll stick as Charmy for a little bit. I just upgraded his Sting Barrage. So why not? Oh, you're not sure since your franchise. Dang. What's the nacho dish called though? Because then I can look up to see if, like, because if I have an Applebee's near me, I can just like look for DoorDash and see if they have the nacho dish. Listen, I'm gonna talk to my crush tomorrow, and I'm gonna be like, listen, if I said I was craving nachos, we were living together. No, I'm kidding. I feel like that wouldn't even be coy. I'd just be like, what if? Oh my god, that was insane! That was just level 2? Oh my gosh, that was so many rings. That was level 2? Dude, that was just attack up. Are you for real? That's crazy. It's called OMG's Nachos in Beef or Chicken. Ooh. I love the name too. Listen, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna go to DoorDash. I'm just gonna check. I mean, the first question is there an Applebee's that is near me? I think so. Okay, not too far away. Okay, and then let's see. Wait, where's the... Okay. Listen, I just gotta see. You have a sizzling caramel apple pie? Yo, girl. Sounds incredible. What do you mean bacon cheeseburger tacos? I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I'm gonna... Ooh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. What do you mean? What do you mean? Dude, I haven't had lunch yet. Oh. I got like a shiver down my spine. Bro, what do you mean you're combining a burger with a taco? Ooh. I'm down. I'm so down. That sounds delicious. Girl. It was a bad idea for me to look. I did get paid today though. Listen, it's only $14. It's not that bad. I can get that pie with it. I can. Ooh, oh, that would be so good. That'd be so good. See, they have mozzarella sticks too. That's good. Mm-hmm. Don't even know what potato... Is Potato Waves just like the skins? Listen, Ayven, you should just be being paid for this by Applebee's right now. Like, you're literally just being my waitress right now. Like, honestly. Yo, hey, Ben 10, what's up? Yo, okay, Ben 10, do you like your silver salted or unsalted? Okay, good, you're confused. I'll tell you after you answer the question. And yes, I do mean Silver the Hedgehog. It's the pure confusion that I love the most. Listen, I'll give you context, but first you have to answer the question. I swear, trust. Yeah, but low key, I might DoorDash some Applebee's. Just on stream, just look through the Applebee's menu. Listen, this isn't sponsored, but Ayven should be being paid right now. Just saying. Also came out with Halloween drinks, 2 alcoholic, 2 unalcoholic. Okay. I mean, I'm not an alcohol person. Yeah, right. Listen. In all seriousness, though, this is not sponsored. Ayven just works at Applebee's. That's how we got at this conversation. That's how they basically just got a easy sale, because we're talking about them nachos, you know? Oh, those loaded fries do look good, though. Okay. So, good thing I'm not a steak girly, because that's like $30? Good thing I don't like steak. Oh, you have a grilled cheeseburger? That sounds delightful, too. That sounds delightful. I don't remember the last time I was at Applebee's. Like, girl, I am salivating right now. It's so good. Everything looks so good. What was I gonna ask you? Do you like silver salted or unsalted? Okay, so I'm not seeing the nachos, but y'all, listen. Yeah, do you like Silver the Hedgehog salted or unsalted? That's the question. Dude, it looks so good, though. You love Silver the Hedgehog? Okay, so I'll give you context. So basically, okay, that's remove or extra. Okay, well, I don't want diced pickles. Personally. Spicy honey mustard? Yeah, that's fine. So basically, Bugman was in the chat earlier, and he was trying to say he doesn't like that Silver is constantly insulted. he might, like, it might be, like, he doesn't like that Silver is insulted constantly. So they, but he accidentally said, he likes his Silver unsalted. So that's just become a thing. It may be because it won't be the same as if you dine in. It comes on a skillet, so the cheese is melted for 45 seconds. Oh, gotcha. See, the only thing about the caramelized apple thing is it looks like it comes with ice cream. And I would love that. But I'm also door dashing. So I feel like ice cream on a DoorDash thing, not entirely great, you know? But yeah, that sounds delightful. Delightful. And then I can get some nachos. Peak. Listen, maybe I'll get the apple pie at some point. But not today. Not today. I'll just get the tacos and I'll get the nachos. But ooh, I could get pretzels though. No, I need to Listen. Girlie's hungry. Okay? Oh, you have a lemon berry sunrise? That sounds great. Damn it. Okay, I'm ordering that too. Yep. Think this is non-alcoholic? Yeah, we're good. Cool. All right, how bad's it? How's the damage? How's the damage? What's the damage to my wallet? Okay, it's gonna be like about like $38. Okay. Well, cause of tip. Yeah, I'll do it. Listen, I'm hungry enough. Okay. Listen, I got paid today. I just don't know how much I got paid. You're making yourself hungry too? We've been hungry together? Right? Listen. Y'all said nachos, and I got hungry. I got hungry. Yo, thank you, Ben. Thank you. Hearts to you too. But yo, listen. That apple pie was tempting. That apple pie was very tempting. See, it's because I always want to order like a side, and then I want to order a main thing, and then a drink. You know? But that, like, the caramel apple pie would have been such a nice hit. It would have been so on the spot, but it comes with ice cream. And I would have wanted to get it with the ice cream, but then that creates its own problem. The problem that by the time DoorDash gets here, the ice cream will be melted. So listen, maybe I'll get it another time. Listen, but I can't tip my waitress because she hasn't been streaming, so I can't like sub to her channel or something like that, you know? How do I tip my waitress if she knows stream? Oh, Charmy just died. Nah, you're good, girl. You're good. I'm just teasing. Listen though, if there's ever a time when you're like, I wanna stream Repo or whatever, like let me know. I will add chaos to your stream. You see how, like, you know, when we stream together and then when I stream with Ezri. Ezri, it's different energy, though. Because Ezri's just fun to tease. That's the main thing. Honestly, like, I think she likes to do the teasing back, though. So, like, it's a mutual thing. Yeah, but like the other day, like I was putting like the beds together in the like good girl pink room, and this was like when we were first building stuff, and she walks over, and she was like I turned the bed and she was like, oh, I thought you were gonna build the beds like facing opposite directions, and then she went and walked away, and I was like, Ezri, did you just ask if I was gonna make the bed 69? Like, she was like, because she asked who they were for, and then she asked that. He's like, oh, you're making 2 beds. Who are those for? Oh, I thought you were gonna do a 69 position. I'm like, Ezri, Ezri, what do you mean? Yeah, but see, like, before, like, when we would respawn, because we'd have to go outside and we'd be set on fire. And then, like, at least twice I came in and she was like, girl, you're smoking hot. And I was like, what? Like, she's like, because you're literally on fire. I'm like, don't do that. Don't do that. But now, see, now we know about the respawn thing. So now that hasn't happened. I'm like, listen, it flustered the heck out of me, but like, you know, I'm not going to complain about somebody calling me hot, you know, like, I'm going to take that. Yeah, but it was kind of funny though, because the one day she's making the trampoline room, and whatever I said, she was like get out. I think it was like the like pressure of the beds like exploding or something. Whatever joke I made, she's like, nope, get out. This is anti-gen room right now. And like, I don't know if she thought I was like upset at her or mad at her, because after I left, she was just like, Jen, I love you. Like, she said like 5 times, and then I like came back. I think I like jokingly called her a tsundere or something. I was like, see, you do need me. Yeah, but I'm the one who's puppy coded. Okay. I mean, I am, but that's besides the point. Listen. Two things can be true at the same time. Dude, I'm just staring at that DoorDash bar though. I swear, if they get my order wrong, I'm gonna be so sad. That's the other thing. Like, for how much money they have you spend for DoorDash, you'd think that the order would be right more often. But I swear, every time I order from DoorDash, it always feels like there's something missing or something completely wrong. And you don't find out until you get it. Like, you get the credits for it, but it's still like, okay. Alright. Yeah, but listen, normally I wouldn't do DoorDash, but Now that I'm getting paid every once in a while. Like, listen, it was the perfect storm. I was hungry. It's around lunchtime. Ayven works at Applebee's. You know, everything just came together. And then we would talk about them nachos. Ah, good old nachos. Good old cheeseburger taco. Things you can tell I'm American. I'm like, yo, cheeseburger and taco? I didn't know they were a couple. Much less having a baby. Like, listen, I'm here for it. Listen, I want people to catch up so that I can sting barrage as many people as possible. Or just like one person. You know, we can just say frick you, I guess. Frick you to that one guy. Uh-oh. Thank you for the save. Wait, that guy messed up. I think that gave us first. Oh, that's wild. That's actually wild. And we got that first place bonus. Ayo, let's go. See, that's the other thing I'm gonna have to remember. Not only is it a little bit of ways, they also have to make the food. And like, it's not like McDonald's where they're like, go, 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 go. Like, once they get the order, they're like, we cooking, you know? So it's at least gonna be fresh. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be so good. See, I don't even have to leave my house. It's nice. It's like DoorDash, like, it's expensive, but at least I can live in society and still be an introvert. I could still get my food and not have to interact with people. Like, that's nice, you know? I didn't even know you could fall off the map there. No. Oh, you had a shield? Dang. Okay, well, we got second bonus. That's still very good. There's some people with games like this where they'll be like, I was the first loser. Oh my gosh. It's like, dude, you got second. Listen, you think they stand on an Olympic podium with a silver medal and go, I was the first loser? No, they hold up the silver medal and they're like, oh my god, I was in the Olympics and I won. You know? So listen, you boil it down, like, enough, and it's like, hey, you know, I got second. We take those. You know, especially when you have somebody who is, who's like a Master Emerald rank 34. Which just means they play the game a lot and have a lot of skins and all that stuff. But, like, still... theoretically, that also does mean that they should have that skill that transfers over a little bit. Okay, I did not mean to run into the wall. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I forget that we're playing Hyper Battle. Please get rid of all of these. because I can't move. Just got intel that Shadow will be dropping in the item shop tonight. How'd you get that intel? Just like Fortnite leaker, or does it actually say like coming soon and it shows like Shadow silhouette or something? Also, do you have the intel of how much Shadow's gonna be? Oh, you're friends with an Epic Games employee? Okay. I mean, listen. It's not that I don't trust, but I will take that with a grain of salted silver. I'll do still. I like the barrage. It's satisfying. Just a pop, pop, pop. It's nice. Yo, Nanu! Hi, how you doing? Yo, hi, Nanu. Thank you, Uwu. Thank you for the Uwu. I hope you're having a good day, Uwu. just comes in for the Uwu. Yo, how's it going? How's your day going today? Oh my god, I'm just running into the crabs. LMAO. Oh, ah! We're being flung. We're being flung. Okay. Pure chaos. Pure chaos. But we thrive in chaos. Y'all forget chaos is my main. Lol. Just wanted to make you ooh-woo, and now I leave. now I'm off to save an alien race. See ya. Zips all the way to Mars. I don't know why suddenly you became Superman, but you're welcome for the promotion, I guess. Super Nanu. Dude, I'm gonna be so distracted for, like, the next 20 minutes. I swear. Oh, also, Nanu, do you like your silver salted or unsalted? It's a very important question. May change the course of human history as we know it. I just love the absolute confusion that everybody has had. It's great. Oh, almost got that 100 though. Of course, the one time it fires the exact direction that I hit it. Oh, no. Yeah, we lost that. Dang. Dang. Oh my gosh, that 200 million. My gosh, bro. It's Emerald League and you're that high up? That's wild. At least for this early on. Like, we still have 3 more days. You know what? We're gonna play as cute sheep. Cute sheep. Sheepy cute. You're 1 in your rank? Yo, nice, nice. Yo, they picked it up. They picked up the order. They picked it up. Let's go. They're on their way. Yo. I'm so here for it. I'm hype. I'm hype. The nachos. The tacos. The drink. Oh, it's gonna be so great. Good. Listen, if after this stream I'm suddenly sponsored by Applebee's, y'all know why. Applebee's is like, huh, maybe we should keep this going. I feel like there was something that I like saw. I think it was like Hot Ones. That was like presented by Applebee's, and I'm like, did Applebee's like buy the channel that has Hot Ones? Like, do they provide the wings? Honestly, maybe they provide the wings. That would make sense. You shall not pass. And I just saved that guy's life. You're welcome. Dude, I swear, I thought I smelled like pizza or something. And now even more so, I'm like... My goodness. I'm sorry. Y'all, listen. If I'm hungry, y'all are probably going to be just as hungry from this stream. Honestly, that's the other problem with if I were to ever work at like a fast food place. It would just make me so hungry. Like, I'd just be like, I just want to like sit down with y'all, eat some of your fries. You know, and they'd be like, "What's wrong with you, girl? I cannot have you sitting with customers and stealing their food." And see, I know my limits. And because I know my limits, I'm not gonna do it to myself. Also, you know, the fact that like customers can just be meh. Oh my god, I was hitting the wrong button. Goober. Okay, we're fine. That one always makes me nervous. Like, you can't stop to use your abilities on this unless you have, like, air dash or, like, dive kick. With the travel one, sure. Anything other than that, though, it's like, nope. Don't do it. Oh, I'm so impatient today, I swear. Firework. Boom, boom. You're tweaking? Why are you tweaking? Dang! Okay, that was unfortunate. Oh, the orbs, the orbs. But you said there was a reticle. Game, why lie? Why lie to me? Ow. I know it would never happen, but Splatoon characters in this game would be so cute. They'd work so well for this art style. And then you could have like a little squid buddy. It's just adorable. Imagine big man running in the screen. Oh, it'd be so goofy looking. But yeah, listen, I would love to play as Callie. Oh, dang. Okay. And you helped him by home attacking him, but... Fair enough. Yo, he's on the way. He's on the way. It's a very, very long line of just like straight down. Just an L. Oh, go in the bowl. There you go. I don't know why I called it a bowl. But, you know, I mean, I guess technically. Okay, well this can go in the gold, so... If we push it right. Yo, nice, nice. Oh, listen, guys, if we work together, we can snag this. It's literally in their home base. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Sorry, Silverberg man. I know you were on the other team, but we gotta take you down. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yo, shoutouts to Wolf Muffin for having Master Emerald +1. I'm just curious who the next AI racer will be. Probably Amy, right? That's the assumption. Like, makes sense. Oh, there are skins in the game that are called AI Racers, and it basically is Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. So like Wolf Muffin has the AI Racer for Knuckles, and it's basically where he's just like blue, with like a little device in his chest. It's just a reference from that game. Yeah. I mean, listen, you're still confused about my question of, do you like your silver salted, yes or no? You're still like, what does that even mean? Yeah, basically, Bugman had tried to say that he was tired of people saying that silver was... he was tired of people insulting silver, but he accidentally said he was tired of unsalted silver. That's it. So I've just been teasing, and it's just been a thing. But I've been asking people because it confuses them, and I think that's funny. Because I'm chaotic neutral, and I am kind of a gremlin. Lol. You wouldn't know? See, this silver is very salted. He's got that salt, you know? Yo, hi Sparks, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? See, I can't ask you the question now because you probably heard the explanation. Also, I don't want to get annoying with it either. That's my other thing. But yeah, hopefully you're having a good day today. Yo, after this round though. After this round, I've got that food. It's gonna be so good. Y'all can tell I'm hungry. Y'all can tell. But listen, I'm getting those nachos. I'm getting tacos. You're not well. I recently lost somebody. So trying to get stuff off your mind. I'm sorry for your loss, but I hope that the stream can help a little bit. Oh, accidentally just ran into a wall. Little silly. Wait, can I actually do it? I did the skip! I did the skip! Let's go! Nope. Nope, not after I did the skip, and then I jump off the balloon? We made it fancy. Listen, we made it very fancy. I'm not gonna remember what that means, but you still hate you missed the Godzilla event for this game? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't know if they're ever gonna like bring events like that back. Like the stage is still here, but character-wise, I really don't see them coming back unless they like add more stuff to it. But to be fair, Crossroads is doing a Hatsune Miku event, and then it's also doing a Godzilla event. So if they wanted to do game synergy, they technically could bring it back, or just have them in the shop at one point. Because they did at least have some of the first party stuff, like Knights. They brought Knights back to the shop recently. Yo, valid. Listen. I need to catch up on the IDW comics. So I don't actually know enough about Surge to be excited about her. But it is something that I eventually do want to catch up on. But she seems like a cool character though. Let's see, she's like a Tenric? Low-key, I've never heard of that animal before. Like, Sonic just teaches us things, honestly. You can give a brief rundown of Surge if I'd like? I mean, I'll eventually read the comics. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. But I like to get them physically. I'm somewhere around, like, issue 50. So I'm still in the, like, Starline Heroes storyline. And that's like as far as I remember. But I think it was, like, just him, like, starting that. But I will say, like, because of how good the Metal Virus saga was, I really want to check it out. Because I know that the writing in there is good. The art's fantastic. The references are great. You're a physical collector too, and it's hard for me to get them because no one wants to sell comics where I live. Yeah, I was buying them off of the IDW website. But I had to stop at some point because the shipping would be like $12. And I'm like, I can't just spend like $12 shipping for like 3 comics. Like, that's too much. So, unfortunately, I just haven't gotten any of the comics yet. But I also do need to look into getting the IDW Sonic DC comics too. All right, thanks for jumping on and saying hi, and hopefully you have a good day. Okay, we both got it. Cool, cool. Well, I'm gonna take my rings back, please and thank you. Got him. You hit me in the water! Wow. And then I jumped in the water. Okay. Good job, Jen. Good. Well done. Just fling the water. Fling the orb. Alright, y'all. My food is here. So I am going to be taking a quick break. But we will be coming back. So stay tuned. If you do want to disconnect, Bugman, that's fine. And I'll be back in a bit. All right, everybody, I am back. Sorry about that. That took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to, but I will say, very delicious. My mouth is a little bit spicy though, because one of them it was like spicy honey mustard. But yeah, I hadn't taken like just a full on break yet this stream, so oh, excuse me. Yeah, I probably got about like 2 more hours of the stream, most likely, because I'm gonna be working at 4, so I figured if I had to. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Anyway, I figure because if I'm working, then it'll give me enough time to get ready. If I end at like 3, so. Alright, so Hyper Boost is done. Makes sense. I think I'll stick as Marine for now. Alright, here we go. Yeah, but it was pretty good though. The nachos had like had the queso with it, so I really enjoyed that. And then the drink, it was like a blueberry lemonade or something like that. But that was really good. And I still have some nachos for later, so. I mean, we usually take breaks at work, so I might just low key bring my nachos to work. And if I have a break, then, or when I have my break, I would just have it then. Though it's possible that I might not, just because they don't do breaks after like 6. Just because of when we close, which like is fair. Oh, I did that at the same time as he did his, so probably got less people than I would have otherwise, but I don't know how that still hit me, but okay. If you say so. The level ups though, it doesn't like make it like physically bigger. That's one of the things that like I kind of wish that it did. Because it'll be like, oh, that doesn't look like it should hit me, and then it does. It's like, okay, then. Oh, I got so lucky on that. Bonk you. Bye, William. Have a nice fall. Oh. Ow. Rude. No thank you for the bonks. Only I bonk. Or not. Or we miss. Nice, nice. We're good. Fantastic. You got eliminated? Dang, dude. Oh my goodness. You're gonna stop playing for a little bit? Alright, that's fair. Well, thanks for playing, GG's. Thank you, thank you. Ow. Why am I so bad at using her abilities today? Oh, and then I got... Why did it make me lose it 3 times? The heck? Okay. Game, I swear. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. No! No! Oh my goodness, that round was rough for me. Oh my goodness. That's okay. Sometimes we have rough ones. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Let's play Tangle. Why not? Oh, you and your dog just chilling? Yo, valid. What kind of dog do you have? Like, I've been low-key thinking that I want to try to get a Labradoodle because they're so soft and they have like the curliest hair. You have a mini Dachshund, aka a mini wiener dog. Oh, cute. Yeah. The only problem is we usually get rescues, and I don't know how easy it would be to find a Labradoodle from a rescue. But I'd also want like a younger dog, most likely. So we'll see. It's not like completely set in stone. It's just one of those things where I'm like, I just kind of want to look into it, find out like how much the price would be, all that kind of stuff. I don't know what you mean, Bugman. You got it from a breeder? That's okay. I mean, we tend to usually get ours from rescue. But I don't know how easy it would be to get a labradoodle from a rescue. I mean, I also wouldn't mind like a Labrador either. But I just know the labradoodles have like super soft fur. Gotcha. I mean, I would probably want like about like a medium-sized dog, but I also don't mind smaller dogs either, because I have Lily. The thing is though, like the dog would also have to get along with like other dogs and cats, so like it's in kind of this like weird pocket where it's like I want something like very specific, and I don't know if I'll necessarily be able to find it. Dude, are you for real? That's so annoying. You love big dogs and red labs too? There's red labs? I didn't even know they had red fur sometimes. Because I know there's like gold ones. I knew there were like black and brown, but... And white too, but I didn't know red. Okay, I didn't want to be too risky on that one. You should have named him Clifford the Big Red Dog. Your parents said no. I mean, hey, it would have been cute. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, like, I like the idea of having the dog also having, like, a say in their name. So, like, I'll throw out, like, names out there and see what they respond to. And then if they respond to the name, then I'm like, okay. But, I mean, to be fair, the dog that I had was, like, 6 years old. So, or Lily's like was 6 when we got her, is what I meant to say. But we also didn't know her age either. But when we went, it was like she was like the only small dog, and I was like, I want a small dog because I don't want to be unfair to the dog, and go into a dorm room that's gonna have like 0 space to it. You know? Okay, game. No, I want those back. Thank you. Oh, it wasn't enough time. Dang. We start out second, though, so that's good. Oh, you know what? I can't even be upset, because it's Whisper that got first. I'm okay with that. Oh, excuse me. I didn't even realize, like, because I started way sooner than I thought I would. It's already been, like, 5.5 hours that we've been streaming. Like, that's actually kind of crazy. Oh, come on, Tangle. Nice, nice. Oh, I didn't even see that. It's like, okay, death time. I'm like, wait, no. Oh, more death time, more death time. The lasso. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was gonna go into the pit, and I was gonna tail whip. Okay, okay. Pure chaos. You don't know if who's got a silver. Oh, if I saw the silver. Okay. I wasn't sure because my pronouns are she, her, so... Yeah, I haven't seen the silver yet. I've pretty much just been going like round after round for the most part. I was just about to tail whip too. I mean, I didn't waste it at least, but... There we go. That's what we needed. Ow, what? I was far out of the range of that. For real? It still wonked me back? Oh my god. Sometimes this game is so silly. Worm! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Run. Run, 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 run. Oh my gosh, that was terrifying. That was like 2 seconds from being eaten. Like, we dead. We're so dead. Horror movie survival right there. I mean, you can join my crew. I don't know why you can't find it though. Cuz it's called Chaos Hearts. And there is a members thing available, so it should be like a request to join thing. Cuz I put it there so it didn't like autofill. Are you putting the caps in there too? Because if you're not putting the C and the H as caps, it's not going to show up. There's also a space in there. You have to put this in there exactly. And then let me just check something. I go to like Garkashi's profile. Did it say what crew they're a part of? No, it does not. Oh, they have TikTok though. I didn't even know you could connect your TikTok, to be honest. Yeah, but that's all you'd have to type in is go into the crew. Cuz I can't like invite you, for example. Like I can't go into like your profile and be like invite to crew. But because I have a crew selected and it's the crew that I made, I can't like disband and then show you. I mean, if I make it public, it's just gonna fill. It's gonna autofill, but I mean, you can try to see like if that that does anything, but I'm pretty sure it just will autofill it. Because I put it for approval to join so that you could, so that I could just, like, make sure you got in. You're in? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's weird then. I don't know why it didn't show up. Unless, okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Well, I'm glad you got in, though, so. Okay, gotcha. Well, I usually leave it for free to join. I think because before it was filled, and then, like, I had to, like, take somebody out and then just give it a second and then put it public again. That is weird, though. Oh, I just barely got into there. Ow. I really just got hit with the egg. Yo, thank you. Yo. Hey, bro still got suckered. Bro still got suckered because he bonked me up here. Yo, thank you, William. Thank you. Here, have a thank you candy. Here you go, sir. Listen, it's not like you're gonna get kicked if you don't, like, score high enough. Honestly, like, if you just play the game, then it's fine. And I know you do play the game, so. But to be fair, I stream this game. So, like, I've been playing this game for a good amount of time today. Close to 6 hours, so. Yeah, but I think just based on the fact that I have work soon, and the fact that I'm getting kind of tired, I'm probably just going to go until 2 instead of 3. Ow, he literally spawned directly on top of me. LMAO. Listen, you don't have to be that dedicated. But also, like, when you first start it, it's points that you've earned for the crew. So that's why it doesn't have, like, what you've previously gotten. So, like, once you actually start playing now that you're in the crew, it'll change that. Oh, I didn't double jump. That's my B. Dude. Dude really thought... He thought he was being so clever there. It's like, no, dude, that's not how that works. They're always going to be connected. This is not where I meant to jump. Oh my goodness, somebody did not figure out how that worked. That's okay though, it worked out in my favor. Normally that one goes absolutely horrible for me. So I'm glad that wasn't the case. Yo! Thank you for the follow, Kit! Thank you, and welcome to the party. Hopefully you're having a great day. Were you in the last match with me? Yeah, I'm glad that I had the tacos for lunch, because thinking about it, going in a hot car wash tunnel for like 4 hours after eating tacos, maybe not my smartest. Not my smartest plan. But to be fair, because it's 4 hours, I'm only probably going to be in the tunnel for maybe 1 or 2 hours, because I'll most likely have a towel hour, whether I have a break or not. So how dare you bonk me? How dare. Nice, we make those. Okay. Wow, I got so lucky that I still got first. I was so lucky. Right? Knights in Reala being in Rumble is pretty cool. I'm really happy that they put the Monkey Ball characters in. Have I played as either? So I have not. I only have Metal Knights. Oh frick. That was unfortunate. Yeah, but I only have the metal one. Not the purple metal. But I haven't really played Knights all too much as a series. So it's one of those things where I'm like, oh, that's cool that they're here. But I decided not to get them because I wanted to get the Rider's Tangle and Rider's Whisper. And then they have Six the Badger coming, so I'm gonna want to make sure that I get her because I'm curious what her abilities are gonna be in this game. I'm sure one of them's gonna be a boomerang though. And listen, that's gonna be interesting to see how that goes. Yeah, but I know one of my viewers, Nas, ended up getting Reala. So I did at least see a little bit of Reala. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I haven't played as either one of them just yet. I'm so glad they didn't have the Cyclone Dash one. Oh, I thought he was going to go for the 100. So I was like, he's in front of me, so no reason to go for the hundo. But I also fell, too, so... Bonk you. Grab that. Ow. Okay. Get on the spring, get on the spring. That was so close. Hey, he didn't know. He didn't know. He tried to go too early. He tried to go too early. Haha. Hey, and we got that first. Let's go. WW. Lovely. Oh, yeah, we got that W really locked down. Yo, King Shadow, we got this. Got this, King. There's so many characters there. If I was using them, that would have been so perfect. Like Chaos would have feasted. Marine would have feasted. Charmy would have been so feasted on that. Bye. Yeah, I mean that really is just what it is. It's just like how often you play for a lot of that stuff. Though to be fair, like when it comes to this crew event for the chess, it's not that big a deal. It's more so for the other one that's like more points based. That like seems to be just a lot better for having people that play more often, because you just tend to get a lot more stuff. All right, Bugman. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know if I'll be live too much longer. Probably until like 2. Part of me low-key wants to see if I can paint my nails before I go to work, so. But I also would just do like a regular like light blue and sparkly. So it's not like I want to do anything too crazy. Frick. Uh-oh. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Nope, nope. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. We're way too close to this. No, the body block. Oh my god, this is gonna be so close. This is gonna be so freaking close, I swear, dude. No! We literally got bonked into it at the same time as somebody else, but they got bonked first. Oh my gosh, the giant worm shall not strike again. What a moment, honestly. Holy crap, dude. I was so sure. I was like, we're dead. It's like we're like 100%. We just died. Just faint. like holy crap. Wow, I zoned. I didn't even realize we had second. I just completely locked in. I just like... My brain just went blank. Alright, everybody. So we have been going for 6 hours now. And I think I'm gonna call it there for the stream. But thank you so much, everybody, for joining. I'm gonna see on the Twitch side if we can find somebody to raid. So just sit tight. But thank you, everybody, for watching, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye, everybody.